routinely, when it comes to Total War Warhammer 3, live streams are done on the start of campaigns, right? Like, almost always, they're done on the start of campaigns. And very rarely are they done towards the end of campaigns. And I think that that's a part that gets left out quite a bit. And what I did here is I set up this campaign where I did not invade any of the southern lands. So I've got some vassals down here, for instance, in northern Kislev. But the only settlement that I have that is in, we'll say, adversarial lands is the Brass Keep. And that's because I went down here to confederate Festus. And then I immediately pulled out of that region. Now, I have set this settlement up as a recruitment center, but we are not currently at war with the Empire at all, if I could find them. We look here. No war with Empire. If we go up to the Dark Elves.
Yes.
Right there. Not at war with the Dark Elves. Cathay. Not at war with Cathay. Bretonia. Dwarves. Nothing. Right? The only people that we are currently at war with are the Disciples of Hashut, and that's because they declared war on me, like, over the end turn. And that's what kind of my trigger was for starting the campaign, is when I had to start invading Southlands. So what I have done is I have gone through all of the Chaos Wastes and confederated all of the Chaos Legendary Lords. So I played Pokemon with them, got them all, and you can see that, for instance, Archaon's here, and Valkia is right there, right? She's got a relatively young army here. I've got all this sort of set up, and I was in the process of preparing the army for invasion of Cathay, but you can see here that we're not at war with them. We're about to be, and then early in the campaign, I sent Village down below to deal with the South Chaos Wastes. So I've consolidated all the territory in the South Chaos Wastes as well, so we can do a North and South invasion. And the only one that I ended up at war with was Teclis here, and I didn't actually really fight him at all. So this was all done mostly by manipulating Kairos for the territory here. So he actually raised this settlement, and I captured it so that I could ferry, forces across from the Southern Chaos Wastes. But this is the lay of the land, and what we're going to do in today's live stream is we are going to attack the entire world. And in doing that, I actually have really high reliability, and I was waiting for Nagaron to declare war on me, but I've decided that it would actually be more realistic if I tanked my reliability on purpose, so that more people are likely to declare war on me as we go along. Now, that'll obviously work its way back up as we go through the stream. But to start out with, the first couple places that we are going to launch attacks are in Nagarond. Then we're going to invade... where was my other... we're going to invade the Empire right here. And we need to finish up with the Chaos Dwarves right here, since they just declared war on us. They have a couple Dark Fortresses that we want. And I have some invasion forces here for us to deal with them. And I have another one that's building over here to invade their lands as well. So we're going to do a blitz north to south and south to north on basically the entire world. And I'm not going to just outright declare war on everybody right away, but we're going to very quickly be embroiled in wars with every single faction. So right off the bat, we'll come right over here, and we'll just go ahead and start with this region right here with Archeon. You can see that I've got him set up with a Cold Hellbrass and some Slaanesh sorcerers and a healer here in the form of a Nurgle character. And then we've got a pretty standard army, Nurgle chosen with a couple aspiring champions and some Chaos Knights. So this is a pretty strong army. It's going to roll quite heavily through things. Let's go ahead and get... I don't think I actually have a really pertinent place to put this point. All right. So, just so we can see it, very high reliability. Let's see, can we get any... Who is... They're at war with, you know what? We're gonna see if the, we're gonna see.
Tyrion, I sense what you have to say will not please me.
They'll pay us. Not really very much. And I want to make sure that all my vassals come in on all my wars, so I'm just gonna go ahead and launch the attack. And there goes our reliability. Again, purposeful. Now, this first one, we'll be able to easily auto-resolve this, right? But there will be many fights that we will have to fight manually, just because all of the factions that are currently left... let's sack this. And this does not look like one that we're going to be able to transfer to anyone. Right off the bat. So what we'll do is we'll just go ahead and occupy it, and then we'll sell it to somebody when we have an opportunity. You can see here that it is turn 82. Now the reason that it is so late is I kind of screwed around for about 20 turns, really, setting this whole thing up. I mean, these armies have been out here raiding these lands for like 10 turns or so. I was just moving lords around trying to get things set up for this live stream. And I'll point out that even though we have conquered a lot of territory and we are easily strength rank 1, that this map should have been probably twice as occupied, just given my general play style is very aggressive, and I would have normally taken considerably more territory. It's just that I wanted to set this thing up for you guys. So that is our first attack there, and we're just going to go ahead and put that in here so that in subsequent turns, when we do this stuff, we can get more money. The other thing that I wanted to ask that I forgot to do at the very beginning is tell me if this is sounding all right to you, because again, I do a lot of stuff on this switchboard, and I think I've got the stuff set where I normally have it, but I can't hear game sound through here very well because it needs to stay low to balance properly. So if you would let me know how the game sound versus the narrator sounds, then that would be great. All right, so then Valkia. She has 2 Death Wizards in here, and I'm going to show you why I picked Death Wizards here in a second. Actually, are they able to... Yeah, they are able to go. So before we even launch the attack, we are going to go ahead and devote them. And she is going to really... This is not thematic whatsoever. These are both going to be Slaanesh.
Pleasure and power.
Lore of Shadows.
Such tantalizing gifts.
Wizards.
There will always be blood.
I know, Slaanesh Wizards and a Khorne army, right?
The goddess forbids it.
Now, the reason that I started out with Death Wizards is if you look here, they maintain their original trait, but then they get the former Adept of Shaiish, which gives me a passive. It gives me the Death Lore passive. So I maintain the Death Lore passive. So every single time these 2 sorcerers cast a spell, I'm accruing reserves. This one, I've never actually fought a battle with this army. It's just been sitting here raiding the whole time. So let me think what we want to do here. Charge bonus will probably be on these guys. Missile block chance, we should probably put that on one of these guys. Leadership, these guys have lower leadership, and then this one is also for leadership, so we'll do it that way. All right, cool. And we'll be able to resolve this one, no problem. And we'll sack it first. And then I guess we'll do the same thing. Although she needs a follow-on army. So yeah, that would be a good opportunity. And I need to make sure that I'm on top of this. So we're going to recruit a follow-on army right now. And we'll just go ahead and we'll do the same thing. We'll get a death wizard there.
It is corrupt.
And he's just going to follow behind and soak up any extra units that we need. And then same thing with although I think we'll go. We can use the same tactic here. So we'll do that and let's see if there's any units here that need to be soaked up. And it does look to me like there's a unit right there that we want to go ahead and take. So that's fine. And these guys get Path to Glory at level 5. That's right. So
Let us corrupt.
okay.
Now they will see true power.
And that'll allow us to eventually split
My prayers are answered.
and keep up with everything that we want to be able to see. So I've got some scouts here.
To slaughter.
Hetwoman.
All right, cool. Next Lord.
Destroy.
This is going to be dealing with the Chaos Dwarves. This looks pretty undefended. Let's see how... Although Azazel's army is not particularly good yet. So let's see what we got going on here. It does say decisive victory, so we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, I probably should have fought that manually, but it is a siege, so it was going to take forever. We are going to occupy this because it is a dark fortress. And we'll go ahead and put the money building, this building, and this is Winds of Magic. Yeah, we'll take that. And then this army is going to march this way. Yeah.
God of mountains.
We should probably leave that alone and give Grog
Comes.
tell him to occupy this.
Dominance.
Although I can't reach those armies, so oh wait, yeah I can. Or no, I can't.
Bring the
Huh.
storm.
Okay, so I can't reach those armies. So in that case, I should probably
Attack.
and then we can just gift this to our vassal, and that allows us to continue movement.
Bringer of darkness.
Now, you want to talk about an army that's basically indestructible right now. Kolek's army, I've been doing work with Kolek. Alright, so even if, so that's trash, they're not going to be able to touch us with any of that. Let's see what we have here. Okay, so this is a level 3 settlement. I've got a relatively trash army here. But it can get better. This guy has very little experience.
Prove your worth.
Trading a Marauder unit with base level of experience for an aspiring champion, yeah, that sounds like a good move to me.
If Corn wills it.
And then we have something else here. Let's do that.
Rewards.
And then
for the
these
mighty.
guys are not ready for Path to Glory yet. So I'm going to do the same thing with these guys, only I don't think that they're going to be... I think I don't know that I'm gonna do Slanesh with this one. Yeah, we'll see. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do with these ones yet.
Good. Now we see. Excellent.
This is now going to destroy this, and we're probably gonna have to fight this one manually. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight this one manually. All right, so we'll leave that as a siege, and we will come back to it here in a second when we go through because some of these are really easy to just do. Like this one. This one we're just going to continue to move. Like, we don't need to sit there. This one should probably come over here.
With putrid haze.
This one, this is going to probably be another easy auto-resolve. And we're going to pull... Yep. Alright, to the chat. It says, hello, one question. Is there anywhere the beginning of this campaign? I cannot see if it's previous live streams. Thanks. Yeah, I did not do the setup for this one. This was built over the course of a couple weeks. I have videos on how to set up a campaign to get this way, but no, this is not a continuation because to be honest, this is very grindy to set up. So the reason that I didn't do a live stream is I only have so many times in a month that I can do live streams, and I wanted it to be, you know, the big bang thing. So today we're not going to be, you know, showing the setup of this, but if you want a guide on how to get yourself here, then I've got a dedicated video on how to set up your armies for chaos, how to do your tech tree and all that sort of stuff, particularly with Archaon. Yeah, go check that out. So we're going to occupy this settlement, and this should not be one that we have to actually fight. And did we just go to war? No, just with these guys. Okay. It does say close victory, but we should be able to auto-resolve it because we'll be in our own territory. Yeah, we didn't take very much damage. We're not going to subjugate them. We are going to sack it, and then we're going to occupy it. And the reason that we're going to do that is we want to port here to bring Festus over. And then also we will, for as long as we maintain those two settlements... Oops. Shoot. Well, that sucks. It's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine.
Are you a god?
We have recruitment space here anyway. We don't have any new units that we absolutely have to recruit. So our follow-on army over here is going to be Festus. And I think we go probably... I think we take these armies. This is a relatively strong army that's getting ready to mature into a real bruiser army. And we'll probably pick up a few more units as we go. I think we go this direction and stop at the Brass Keep and pick up any additional elite units that are there. And we should probably, at that point in time, make a call about devoting this character. So this is going to be a Tzeentch character, I think. Because it started as a metal wizard. And our choices are... Oh, you know what? No. We're not devoting this because I wanted to do a test. I wanted to see this this trait. I wanted to see
Lord of Corn.
like if I
Exalted of Corn.
let me find one of my wizards here. If I do this here, this one was a former adept of Akshui. And that gives me Kindle Flame. It gives me the lore passive. However, if you do this and then go up to a Demon Prince, like if I were to do a Demon Prince, not on this one obviously, but like for the Lord, That's not.
Immortality shall be mine.
Struggling to find an example. You don't get that same passive. It's something else for the demon princess. I want to see, but I've never been in a situation where I've gone up to.
Plague god.
I've never had a situation where I've not devoted the character here and then gone up to the demon prince, right? Like I've always devoted it first and then used the devoted position to get to the demon prince. So I want to see if you still get
Need a boon.
this, the metal shifting as the demon prince if you go from the base character up to the demon prince. I've never done that before, and today, and we're going to do that test. So we're going to leave him undivided, so we're going to turn off the notifications for that one so that we don't can accidentally do it. All right, where were we? Okay, this. We are going to kill these skating. So this should be another one that we have to, that we should be able to auto-resolve. I don't know. Yeah, there's just a basic army sitting there. Although we took a lot of damage on that one, we probably should have fought that manually. But again, it's not like we're hurting for characters or armies as Warriors of Chaos, and we're going to have plenty of manually fought battles once we get into some of the more heavy opposition. So we might as well take the free battles while we have them. So, like, for instance, this guy started as a, yeah, he also started as a fire wizard. Okay. Let's see here. We'll do all of that at the end. As far as this one, he needs to put down the rebellion that's here, and we might actually have to fight that manually.
My adoring hordes agree. The Dark Prince wishes.
Nope. We did take some damage, but it's gonna be okay. We're not being immediately pressed. Although, we should probably take out that black arc. Alright, this is one of my favorite armies to run. Let's go ahead and devote. We need some anti-cav stuff on the flanks here. Alright. So this army is in the building phase. Is there anything here? There's not even anything there for me to...
Changer is chosen.
Well, that's a shame. So what we're going to do with this one is we're just going to raise it.
For the great game.
So they can't use it. Because there's a black arc sitting right there. I'll show you what's the deal with this army here shortly, which was not something that you could do up until, you know, the last patch.
No.
All right, I think we're up to our siege. Let me just check the rest of my characters really quick. This one. Okay, yeah, this is the Destroy Cathay army, and they are currently recruiting. So I'm doing a multi-region recruitment. Nothing there.
Now is chaos.
Nothing there. Okay, so we'll go ahead and we're going to merge these armies. So there's 5 units there and 2 units there. So what we'll do, they can find each other. They can meet. We're going to go through this region here, and we want probably this lord. What is he? He's a death wizard. Okay, so we'll be able to vote. So we're going to move the death wizard. Oh, wait a minute. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 7, or plus 2 is 7. So that means we need to come up with plus the Lord, we need to come up with somewhere around 14 units. Or no. Wow. 12 units. Excuse me. So let's grab these.
It is corrupt.
And then there's also some there.
Yes.
And we can recruit. We'll recruit this, and we'll go ahead and get ourselves an additional sorcerer as well. And we'll go ahead and do. Let's do a. I want to do something that isn't Tzeentch, because a lot of my other armies are Tzeentch. So let's do a Slaanesh.
My magic is yours.
Okay.
Fool. You need
So we're going to move this one as far over as we can, and then we'll go ahead and dump these units in here.
Bring ruin. Let's be about this.
And then we have our follow-on army as well.
Are you a god? Very well. Of course. Coruscating winds.
Let's go back to what we were doing. We were looking for... That is the one that we need to fight manually. And I think that is... Not quite. Alright, so this is going to be the follow-on army for Village's army. And I don't see anything there that we absolutely have to have. I did move this at the beginning of the turn. Okay. So we were on this guy. He needs to move probably east. Yeah, he needs to
Bring
come
my
this way.
mirror shield. Never. Despoilers come.
And those are scouts. Those are done. That's a scout. He's done. Alright, I think that we're caught up now. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and fight this siege. So, what do we have at our disposal? Let's see here. He needs to be off the chariot, first of all.
Slaughter.
We can put him on a steed. That's
Aid
fine.
me in slaughter.
This lord has some spells. Or that hero has some spells, and then we have 2 death wizards that can handle
Ola Avmagas.
that guy or the monsters. And we have
Death.
plenty of magic, it looks like. Okay, so this shouldn't be too bad. And somehow, it went from a close defeat to a valiant defeat. Yeah. Somehow we went from a close defeat to a valiant defeat simply by reloading the battle. I don't even know how that works. Flaming attacks. This would actually be dumb to take. Yeah. Alright, we're just going to fight it as is. The actual Chaos Dwarf infantry, so like the blunderbusses, the Chaos Dwarf warriors, and the Infernal, Ironsworn, and the monsters here, we should not use fire magic on. It's just going to be a waste. But we can use the death magic on them. Oh, this map doesn't have any trees on it. Shucks. So I can't hide the cav on this map, which is fine. We don't have to do it that way.
Lord of Chaos.
We'll use them as kind of mobile archers shoot over the walls, even though they're not going to be particularly good at that. Alright. And then the giant, we'll send the giants in to do that, and I guess we'll stack that right up behind it. That's odd. Normally they stack right up on the walls. Are they not going to contest the walls at all? Did I not get all of my units over here? Yeah, I guess they're not going to contest the walls at all. Which is fine.
Lord of Rage, so be it.
We'll just, not fight over the walls. I thought it was going to be, a real slog right there. Dealing with a whole bunch of archer fire and crap. But apparently, that's not how that's going to go. So let's stack this right here. Just open the gate. Which is actually great, because that means the AI is improving.
All belongs to God. Honor wills it.
Okay.
Honor through slaughter.
They've stacked around at this point. So we've got blunderbusses covered, or archers covered by blunderbusses. So first things first, let's set up a position here, and let's go with Chaos Dwarf, or Chaos Dwarf. Let's go with Chaos Warriors. We're gonna hold these guys in reserve and use them sparingly. They've got a little bit of experience, and I prefer not to get them all chewed up.
Exalted of God.
Let's send in. Those are orc laborers, so this shouldn't be. Oh, that's what's going on. Do they have? They have a Dreadquake battery. I did not check to see if they've got multiple uses of Dreadquake battery.
Chaos sorcerer. Yes. Moving out.
Okay,
Chaos
so
sorcerer. Putrefaction on.
whatever is going on there. Oh, that's what it is. So both of you guys can cast on that guy. That'd be great. He's using the one spell that is basically a direct damage spell. And I don't have a means to heal.
Lord of Chaos.
So where is my caster? Let's go ahead and do this. Alright, he's coming in. That's fine. We'll let him...
I bring a tempest.
Oh, those are... How are we going to deal with this? We need to deal with this by getting past that barricade.
Chaos sorcerer.
Let's do this.
Six's boom. Take this, mortals.
I don't really care about the... We don't need siege attacker, so if he wants to fight that Bale Taurus, then fine. We don't really need it either way.
At your command.
We just got to be careful about sustained blobs. We can use a temporary blob to get through,
Your mortal magics are nothing.
and that was not really that impactful anyway.
Slaanesh perverse glory. My God's call. Running. Chaos warriors. My magic is ready. Going.
He cannot hang out there. We need to not lose our characters.
Chaos comes. Till me burn. Arcane torment awaits.
They do have us fairly bogged down. It's just that a lot of their stuff is not going to be effective against us. That is not a really great matchup. So we should probably find some way to... Where's our fire wizard. We should do something like this. Yeah, this is just really not a very good matchup.
Lord of Chaos! Hail for God!
Right, where's...
Let us bring about an infernal
Whichever one gets to him first. What is this? Chaos Dwarf Warriors. Alright. They're not going to be particularly good against large. And they'll trade roughly evenly with Chaos Warriors. Now, if we can get these aspiring champions in here, that would be great. They will do pretty well against those centaurs.
Invade their souls!
And as far as the flaming arrow fire, I don't really care about that very much at all. That's one of the reasons that we didn't bring these guys forward, is they'll get shredded by that. But these guys, like, they haven't even made it through the aspiring champion shields yet.
Lord of Chaos! What are them? Seeking
We need to get the
slaughter.
board out of there. Let's get locked down.
Chaos is magic.
Alright, where is my
Chaos
fire wizard?
sorcerer.
Let's do one of these. You know what? I probably should have
He who wields true
only had waited like another second.
imbibe their souls.
It would have been a really good cast.
Lord of
Again,
Chaos.
we need to get these guys out of there. Let's see if there's something that we can do to more positively impact this fight over here.
Mortal fool.
Although they have Cutthroats coming in. Right. Lord got out.
Chaos sorcerer. Marauder horseman.
Let's see. This guy's shields are down. I'm going to go ahead and move him out. Actually, all their shields are down. So, and you know what we need to do is we really need to
Lord of rage.
reassess this blob here and pull some of those centaurs
Many glory.
out a little bit more, because they're not, like, they're just, it's too tight of a space. We're just not doing well there. We can't really use our weapons. Even though we've done a good job of pulling this lord in, so that we can continue to cast Spirit Leech on him.
Going.
Hang on a second, my phone might be yours.
Marauder
We'll
horseman.
move these guys out of here.
Marauder horseman.
Okay, I think that this is going to be a little bit more favorable once we get those guys out of the way.
Chaos sorcerer. I am channeling.
We did take some damage on our heroes here that I'm not super happy about. I should have been paying a little bit better attention. This is going fine, except for those Chaos Warriors. We're going to have an exposed flank.
Chaos sorcerer.
If those centaurs actually decide to come in. What is this? Cutthroats. Oh, there they are. Alright, cool. We have recharged our shields.
Blood must flow. Warmonger.
So we're going to send in a couple units of those, and let's pin that down. And then that should allow us to cover all of that, and we'll return fire with some of the summon here.
Arcane torment awaits.
Those aspiring champions ought to be able to do something here. Let's move all of this out of there so that they're out of the way.
Lord of Chaos.
There we go.
Since his will. This world will die.
Yeah, they can continue to do that all they want.
Keep their swords. Take their smarters.
Must be stuck. Alright. This looks like it's going much better than we were trapped in that little corridor. This is a Chaos Warrior that is not doing great. Let's go ahead and take a fully charged Aspiring Champion and pull it down there. We wanted it to... when will this be available? In 1 Winds of Magic. Although, wait a minute. Those are Chaos Warriors. There's some Cutthroats in there, but... yeah, that's not going to be crap then. So, yeah, we want to pull this out so that they don't end up getting murked.
Chaos Sorcerer! Death!
So, give me this. And, oh, they just routed. Now, as soon as these guys recharge, we can put them back in. That would have been a good cast. Well, I have the magic hand. There we go.
Take this, mortals! Going! Moving!
Oh, how did he get in there? Yeah, that was a decent cast. Alright, so what do we have here? We've got, again, we don't care about the giant. He was a kind of a placeholder.
Pestilent glory!
So let's do one of these.
Sieg's many glories! Move fast!
And if we can get another... let's see. These Aspiring Champions have their summon, so we'll go ahead and drop that there, and then hopefully it'll be within range to target that we can kind of shoot with this guy. Are they in range? Yes, they are.
Sieg's many glories! Chaos Sorcerer!
Let's just make sure.
This world will die!
Okay, for whatever reason, he has decided that he can't get there.
Running!
Let's go ahead and at least attempt to save the giant.
At your command!
Alright, and there goes the Lord. That should finish that up. Alright, cool. So let's trade one of these Aspiring Champions out. This one has no shields, so we'll give it a little bit of a respite. This one has no shields, but it is heavily engaged. So wow, we didn't actually kill that. Where is my... thought for sure we would have got the Lord with that one. Alright, got it that time. Alright, cool. So that should be all the stuff that we need to worry about as far as hitting with Spirit Leech. Let's go ahead and concentrate now on Fire Magic.
I'll pluck your soul from your bones.
Alright, so let me see. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and use another summon to return fire. Are we going to get a second pass? Yes, we are. Nice. And then we can use this to return fire. That's fine there. Alright, we have a fully charged. Yes, we do. Let's send this Aspiring Champion in here. And as soon as they get there, we'll pull these ones out and let their shields recharge. let's we need to probably do something about these guys.
Balefire! Kill them all!
I don't know if we're gonna get any shots off with this by the time he gets around the corner. Is that a blunderbuss? Oh, I thought that was archers. Yeah, that was kind of a dumb use of that. Alright, so let's go ahead and give these guys a little bit of rest.
Tremble, mortals! Nurgle's pestilent glory! Marauder horseman!
Did we lose that Chaos Warrior? That would suck if we did. I think we might have.
Lord of chaos!
Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to
All will be
pull this
destroyed.
back.
Slaanesh
We're going to lure this blob
Chaos
kind of
sorcerer.
back into this open space. Or not.
My magic is ready. Putrefaction of the masters speak. What?
So that we can surround it. And then what is this? Hobgoblin archers. So they will trade really well with the Hobgoblin archers. Let's see if we can get this to join in as well.
Nurgle's pestilent glory. Slay every
That's good enough.
Move fast.
And now that we've fully surrounded that, we can basically just destroy it.
For the chaos gods. Running. Obliterate them. Burn it all. Kill, maim, burn. God's bloody glory.
Okay. So that should include their most dangerous units. Okay, so I retract my previous statement. They did not trade well with those at all. But they are a summon unit, so it's not that big of a deal.
Let us bring about an infernal gateway.
I don't think he's going to be able to reach.
Going. Move them.
There we go. Let's do this.
See who wields true power. My gods call!
Why don't we go ahead and have these pursue and just run those down.
We want their eyes!
And then we can take the rest of the force that is still combat effective and go up through here. We'll probably leave the Marauder. Well, yeah, we'll probably leave the Marauders. We'll leave the Giant. And we'll leave this Chaos Warrior back here.
Chaos sorcerer! Close on the sheep!
These guys are so slow. I have no idea what's going on there
Honor through slaughter!
and why they're doing such a terrible job.
Rebel mortals! Chaos comes! Blood for all! Marauder horsemen! Bring us to carnage! So be it! Finch's will! Reaches many glories! Chaos sorcerer. My soul is my own.
Alright, what is this? Cutthroats. There's a blunderbuss in there, though.
I bring a tempest.
So we need to get those characters out of there because they'll get wasted.
Take this.
Chaos Warriors.
Kill, maim,
They can absorb a fair amount of punishment. This should be going swimmingly.
Slay every
Yeah, they're basically chewing through that pretty quick.
Up to the gods' desire. Chaos warriors.
Even though it's not like really effective. Oh, there's the army losses. There we go.
Cinch's boom.
We'll let that burning head do what it's going to do. Yeah, really not effective on the blunderbusses at all. All right, cool. And now this is a occupy. We need to occupy this because this is a dark fortress. And we don't want to sack it because we want to leave everything intact. So, did we lose that? Yeah, it looks like we did lose that Chaos Warrior. There's a small chance it might still be okay. But that was an oversight. Fighting the Chaos Dwarves is just hard. Yeah, we did lose it, but who knows? We might get it right back.
Serve or die. Lord of Corn.
Let's see if we
Live to fight.
get it back. No, but we can plug the hole
Incarnate snake.
with 2 units that are probably a little bit, you could even consider a little bit better.
Exalted with glory.
Yeah, we're not at a shortage of troops anyway. And then this guy needs a follow-on army to soak up any additional units that we need to recruit. So remember, Warriors of Chaos do not have supply lines. So you can recruit as many armies as you want, and you're just paying the regular upkeep. So we're gonna go ahead and do. We're already fighting with a Chaos Lord, so let's go ahead and get. Again, I want to do something. Well, I have a bunch of Nurgle guys already. These guys should head armies, though. Although, is there anything that really clashes? Yeah, there's no reason that this army can't be...
Exalted of Corn.
There's no reason that this army can't be given to a Nurgle Lord.
Father's host.
So we're going to do Devoted to Chaos. Need to do this. Then the rest of it can go there.
Artifacts.
Then this army can just go to this guy.
Infect the body.
Yeah, there we go. And then this relatively expendable corn guy can be our follow-on army.
Gifts of corn.
Normally, if I recruit a follow-on, I usually like to give them the server die so that they can just quickly recruit. But you know, it's not really important. In fact, we could probably just go ahead and give them both, because I'll probably at some point disband him and respec him anyway. This guy. All right, so he's got 4 levels from that. So what do we want to do with him? So we just did a Nurgle caster. And he will be able to heal the army on the regular. That, you know, that's why we had him in the Khorne army. So we're going to do Slaanesh on these guys, and the reason we're going to do Slaanesh is because they get the War Shrine
There is pleasure.
that
Corn
is a Mortis
demands
engine.
blood. Hastening the path of pleasure. Lord of Rage. Rot Weaver.
So this guy, also we're gonna do Lord of Shadows.
Such tantalizing gifts.
So my question is, why did one of them get kicked out and the other one did not?
Seeking hidden
Yeah,
delights.
whatever.
For the
All right,
Dark
so
Lord's
we're gonna
pleasure.
go down this, and same thing with this guy, or same thing with the guy in the army. Okay, they're sort of also there to be magic batteries as well. And then this guy, we're gonna continue to go down his fire spell line. All right.
Plague bringer.
Good. All right. So let's look here. We have, I've basically completed all of this. Look at my research rate, right? It's really easy to do that with Archaon. And I'm just basically picking up random stuff that I didn't really pick up to this point. All right, we'll have to reattach him later.
Let the slaughter commence.
Let's see. Lord Not Moved. Who is that? Oh, this is one of them, our new recruits. Because I have, quick tip, if you find yourself in rebellion problems, if you go in here, you can use, it's one of these. Yeah, it's campaign movement range plus 35%. When you use that, it gives you some base movement at the beginning of your turn, even when you're just first recruiting your dude. So I don't know if that is a bug or not, but
Valkyria the
I
Bloody.
use it. So it still says not moved.
Move.
Okay.
I foresee.
Same thing with this guy, says is that he hasn't moved.
Gods direct me.
And now we're into skill points here. So Archaon, he's basically done at this point in time. I'm just kind of filling in the rest of his skills. We have 10 levels left, but he's got basically everything that he needs. He has casters in his army, but I would like to get him to Arcane Conduit. So it's not like really important. And we just need to spend the minimum points. And then the rest of it we'll put into his combat. Hammerstorm, whatever fits. This guy is going to be our undivided demon prince when he finally gets up there. Azazel. I think I was moving down his magic line last. Yeah, because I've got casters in his army too, but I want him to have Arcane Conduit.
I am enlivened.
This guy, it's, you know, whatever fits. And this one, I've completed the spells that I really wanted. We don't really need any of that stuff, so we'll start doing this. Although, I should have gotten the missile resistance one. These guys are really good. The ones that were added in the DLC, these guys are really good. Yeah, okay. More skill points to add. Yeah. Again, you know, kind of whatever fits.
Servant of the Wind Lord. My power only grows. Bring despair. Bring ruin.
Can we recruit anything here? Not anything that's really crucial that we have.
Decay.
Okay, so oh crap, more.
Who are these grotesqueries?
He needs a spellcaster in his army. He does not have a spell line, so we need to recruit a caster for him. So we should probably, most bang for the buck,
and lethal.
it's probably gonna be, what can we do right this second? He's predisposed to Slaanesh, obviously. I actually think it would be best to put a Nurgle caster in, but we can't get a Nurgle caster. We can't get one as a hero in this faction, so that doesn't help us any. So I guess we might as well just go Slaanesh. Since we've got, although
witness my beauty.
I actually don't know what I want to do. So what we'll do is we'll give him two casters. We'll start them out as death wizards, and then we'll figure out what we want to do with them afterwards. And then we should also give him an exalted hero. So actually, let's give him 2 exalted heroes and make them both healers. The reason I say that is the Slaanesh armies tend to get kind of beat up pretty quick. So we're gonna just go right on ahead and devote these both to Nurgle right off the bat. This guy can't be devoted yet.
Of course. Good. Now we see.
Neither can that guy.
The foul.
So it must be this one. Okay.
I'll slaughter in your name.
Devote those both to Nurgle. We'll make them healers.
Now.
And then we'll go ahead and really quickly do their spellcraft here.
Good. Now we see. Now. Good. Now we see.
I feel like we're gonna do probably a combo.
What is thy will?
Bring ruin
on the lores of magic.
Ready.
On that one. All right, so where were we? Good there. Let's buff the army.
Witness my beauty.
And he can't do any warband upgrades yet.
Bringer of glory. There will always be blood. Greater killing ability.
Yes,
Need to speed this up a little bit, because otherwise we're not gonna get very far. These guys were being added to that army. Okay. And I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet. So we'll just go ahead and give them their points. Because I don't know what I want to do with them yet.
The gods smile.
Alright, let's go to buildings. So, almost all my settlements are all the way up, because I've had them for so long, and I could sit on them. So what we're looking at is for blue buildings that need upgraded, and mainline takes precedence, and then after mainline is money, and after money is blue buildings. So blue buildings. This blue building is first because it gives the biggest buff. And for those of you who are wondering what the hell's going on, this gives us an increase of 50% from all buildings in the local region. So that's big. That's why it's important. And then each of these gives, I think it's like 10%, then 15, and then 25. What does this do? Casualty replenishment for Chaos Marauder units, faction-wide. Yeah, we could probably try to hang on to that. I don't see why we wouldn't. I still got 14 grand to spend. Alright, we're just gonna, next open spot, we're just gonna build something. Or you know what? I've got some settlements over here that that are set up as recruiting centers. Yeah, this can be done. As well as, I think it's this one. No, but we can go ahead and do that. This one, no. No. That one. Struggling to spend money now. There we go. Alright. 2 grand doesn't really buy us much of anything. And then we've got some commandments. They don't really matter at this point in time. We've got something that is hurting our control, so we're not going to do that anymore. And I'm making so much money every turn that I don't think it really matters. So let's go ahead and just campaign movement range. Alright, moving on. That was like the world's longest turn. We're gonna try to speed these up a little bit. We may just at this point, we may just not do attributes except for in the, because I feel like that was pretty wasteful as far as time is concerned. I think from here on out, we just do the attributes that actually matter to the armies that we care about. Everybody else doesn't really matter. Because it's going to take way too long. I don't think we need to be thorough at this juncture in the campaign. And I want to see what happens. Alright, I guess it doesn't really matter.
The Eye of Syrian.
No. We're not accepting any new alliances. Maybe for the sake of difficulty, we leave it on fast forward so we can't actually see what the enemy's doing. Middle Mountains, yeah, we're gonna be there in a minute, so that's fine.
We shall weave the fates. I convulse with joy.
Okay, so first off, there's nothing that we really have to have there. So we're going to... We have not declared war on the Empire yet. So we're going to move there, because we can move into the zone of control. And then we're just going to declare war on them.
By Sigma.
All of our vassals have now joined. We can auto-resolve this battle, because that is a priest. That army's a giant smoke show. We'll sack it. This guy needs to be upgraded to a Chaos Warrior. None of that other stuff needs to be done. And then Festus is going to occupy the settlement. And we're going to continue to move south. Let's see here.
Dominance.
Let's see if this region is defended. It is not. So temporarily, we're just going to add some units in here. Since we have so much money, it doesn't matter.
Destroy.
Let's see if we can get an auto-resolve victory out of this.
Chaos.
Even if it's, like, not great. Yeah, we can.
Are you a god?
And then we will march this guy kind of like right back in there. And we'll trade him out for something. Doesn't really matter. Let's use this Nurgle character.
Architect.
And then we can capture the settlement. And then
Sickness.
we don't really need...
Despair.
We'll hang on to it for now. We don't really need that. And then we can use Archeon to destroy this. And this, let's see, can we... Yeah, we can.
Have this world. Unleash chaos. There'll be a reckoning.
I don't think that they can...
This will
Yeah, they can't reach
fail.
that.
No.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God. Carnets
Can
awakened.
she... So if we do... We do
The
this.
slaughterer.
Can I get there in ambush stance with Valkyria's army?
The Gore Queen.
Yes.
Bloodshed awaits.
Ravish them.
Reforged for murder. To more death.
You need a boon.
There will always be blood. The road to carnage.
Handsome and lethal.
Any of these ready to go up? Doesn't look like it.
Shall we decant the wine?
Lighted one. Good. Now we see. Let's be about this. Nurgle sees why.
Kolek. Let's see here. Kolek. Doesn't...
Herald of the Tempest.
We have an army coming out here
Lord of Blight.
that can start invading Kislev. So let's move... Although there's a... Skaven have taken Eringrad, so let's go ahead and just move him there. We're not at war with Skaven yet, so they probably won't attack that army that had just force marched like right onto their doorstep. Not that it really matters anyway. The only units in this army that are really vulnerable to ambush are going to be these horsemen here. The rest of them, like even the Chaos Knights, can win in melee against anything that the Skaven are going to charge us with. So that's not really a problem. Can Kolek reach this army? Cannot.
Ekuldi. I am chosen.
Azazel's army still isn't like great. Rank 7. Rank 6. It will be great here shortly though. So we don't want to risk it. Although that's a pretty basic army. I don't think they're gonna... Yeah, we can totally take that.
Love, great. My ecstatic legion is ready. Delectable. I see your heart.
Yeah, so even if they were to attack us over the end turn, oh yeah, nice. Both of these can go up to Chaos Knights. Oh no, they can't. Shucks. I forgot that there's an intermediary here. Crap. Because like if you go over and look, not all the factions are this way.
Damnation.
If I go here, there's no intermediary between here and Chaos Knights. Right? There, you can go straight up from get these guys to level 7 or rank 8, and you can take them right to Chaos Knights. You can't do that with Slanesh, so that sucks.
Of the ecstatic legion.
So these guys need to go up to. We'll make them the anti-large variant, so that I am not tempted to do dumb things with them. Yeah. Because if they're this, I tend to use them foolishly.
You dare?
Kolek, we're gonna go ahead and just block him right there.
Lord of Shadows.
Bellicor is going to invade Bretonia. So we're going to go ahead and start that right now. He can obviously do that all by himself. We will sack this, even though that would normally be a dumb idea, because then we wouldn't have the territory. But we can also occupy it with this. Alright, so let's see, what can we recruit? Nothing really in this region. He doesn't need to upgrade anything there. We're going to leave most of his army undivided, or at least these Chaos Warriors we're going to leave undivided for the time being. We're going to take them up to Chosen here shortly. And then this.
Now is chaos. Agreed.
Let's. We'll explore this. Let's see what's there first, and see if this is a dumb place to land. Nah, it's a pretty good place to land. So,
Village and tavern.
actually, we'll declare war with this one. And again, we can afford to do this because most of normally attacking Skaven with 2 lords is a really dumb idea.
Use the winds.
But this is Warriors of Chaos, and they're basically immune. Like, even if they were to ambush us. Okay, so we can sack this position. And this guy should have... No, does not have any movement left. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Does he need to recruit anything? No, there's nothing really in here that we need to recruit. We'll just occupy it next turn.
Change incarnate.
This army needs a follow-on army, actually, now that I look at it. And we'll get it after we take this position. It says close victory because it's a settlement battle. We'll go ahead and auto-resolve it anyway. And we'll just go ahead and occupy it, and then we're going to go ahead and get his follow-on army in case anything nice pops up. And so that was that's being commanded by a Lord of Zinch, right? Yeah. All right. So let's find something. Let's just do. Do we have anything that's just kind of sitting? Doesn't look like it. So we're just going to take this guy, and then he can follow around, soaking up any new army or any new units that we should pick up.
Conjurer of decay.
Hang on a second. I need to send a text message. can't reach Novoshoy, and Astrogoth is headed down this way, so we probably should hang out. He can't reach us, and he's going to go after that. So let's set up a position, even though we don't need the units. We're going to set up a position here to hopefully get Astrogoth next turn. This guy belongs in here. And then we're going to set this guy right here for the time being. And then next turn, he's going to recruit. Wait a minute. He can reach Novoshoy. What's in there? It looks like it's a factory. So it's going to be a minor settlement battle. Why is it that this guy couldn't reach, but this guy can? It's not really important, I suppose. Let's think about this for a second. Minor settlement battles. Some stuff that can fly. Do we have any Furies?
Cold heightens the suffering.
So let's do fast stuff. Let's do a couple damage dealers. And something that can fly. And that ought to be enough to take this settlement. You know what? Hang on a second. Let's see if there's any other forces in the area. No. I'm okay to auto-resolve that and just lose the troops. I didn't actually intend to take those troops anyway, so we'll just go ahead and gift that to the vassal. And we can force march this guy right back down there. We don't need these troops, so we'll hang on to them for the time being, just to kind of...
First for battle, Lord of Rage.
Just, you know, we might increase the...
Fight.
So is this guy? Yeah. We might increase the level of the Marauders, for instance, but we don't need to keep any of those units. If we want to set up an ambush trap, I'll actually lose all of them just to make it more attractive. All right. What is this? Is this a field battle? Yeah. All right. This is this army here. Hopefully this will be fun. We are definitely, even though we could auto-resolve this, I want to fight this because I want to have some fun. In the chat, the question is, which factions do you enjoy long campaigns except Warriors of Chaos? I like to theme them. So two really good examples are that keep me playing the campaigns longer, or when I have stuff to do or I have some ultimate goal besides just rolling over. So one that I really want to do for a live stream series is either Skaven or Vampire Counts, and it's just like the world awash in like just trash units, right? So like we cap the number of like elite armies that we're allowed to have, and then everything else has to be like tier 3 units or below type thing. where I'm doing like invading Ulthuan with armies of Skaven slaves type crap, where it is literally just throw these units away type stuff. That's the kind of thing that keeps me interested. So like things like armies that are composed completely of zombies, for instance. That would be fun with.
Acolyte of change.
Okay, so let me explain what this army is. And it's not mature yet, so it's not going to be at its full potential. So I've hidden all this stuff. This is the mop-up force. Okay. This is solely here to mop up the enemy. This is a distractor. And then this is our damage dealer. So this is how I suggest that you build your blue scribes army. Doesn't matter what else is in here. It's just a mop-up force. And the whole purpose of having these guys is to, when we end up, if we can't hide the army, then they sit there and just cast Gleam Magic the whole time. Alright, so we're going to start out with, let's just see here. The thing is that they're pretty squishy. I want a blob. Absent of a blob, I'll take something sort of close. This looks like a good one. Yeah, that's what we wanted. I've got a burning head ready. We can go ahead and use that. This guy. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. You want that one.
The changer's chosen.
I think they'll run right into it. There you go. Gotcha.
I have my master's favor. Moving now.
So we're going to pass over the army and try to pull them the opposite direction. And this is like a super cheesy army. This is like, when they told me that they were putting Tzeentch into the game, this is what I thought. This is how I thought the armies were going to go. It was like you had like a couple like really strong units that were just going to carry all the armies. It's going to be super cheesy. Okay, so we don't have... So when these guys mature and they go onto a disc, they will be able to orbit this and use Gleam Magic to constantly generate winds of magic. And they're also the Adept of Shaiish, the former Adept of Shaiish. So they are formerly they started out as Death Lords. All right, so we're gonna do that. That was bad. Yeah, that could have been better. That also puts a whole bunch of balance of power out here, so they're not. See how these units are looking for the rest of my army? If I had the other casters out here, they probably wouldn't be looking that hard for the rest of the army. Okay, so I don't really have any excellent spells right now, so we're just gonna, even though we don't really have the winds, we're just gonna use this so that we can re-roll. Alright, we've got Infernal Gateway, which is unfortunately 17. Let's see, what else we have? Zarius. Spirit Leech. Alright, so we need to speed this up a little bit. And just kind of let the winds... Right now it's really slow because we don't have our magic batteries really set up very well. Oh, that's a beautiful blob. So let's... they found our army. Alright. Well, now we have to expose the army. Let's go ahead and do this. We want to keep these guys out. And as soon Yeah, that's fine. Alright, yeah, so all of a sudden, now they're shooting at our guys. So...
Lord of Siege!
Yeah, so we're going to have to pull the army out of the woods here pretty soon. Alright, let's see. Can we generate another blob? We need to pull these guys into here. What's going on right here? Okay, those are dread spears. They should not be that robust. Let's do this and get the Chaos Warriors up here. And now that these guys are in there, they should be able to regen some magic. Or regen their barrier, excuse me. And let's, after we kill these two units, we'll set up our line right here and have the Pink Horrors shoot into the clearing. That looks like a decent blob that's started. Xarius used to be a little bit more variable than it is. I would use it there, but I think the right call is the Infernal Gateway.
Wish I could cast them. Warriors of Siege! What? The Changers were orders! Battle Master! Fate beckons!
Let's get these guys kind of up to the front here.
Conspire to destroy!
Do we have anything like a Burning Head or a Flame Storm? What is this? Another Infernal Gateway? That could be really good. It would be bigger. Although, I think that the right call is just to do something to that right flank over there. So let's go ahead and just hope that I do this and the Flame Storm moves the correct way. And we need to get some pressure on this army, because now they've turned the tables on this. They've got a lot of archer capabilities, and we're just going to leave these the Pink Horrors kind of in the tree line. This guy can also go down and start doing, tying some stuff up. Let's send him down here, actually, since that's the farthest away, and then we'll just kind of
The Changers, Marauders! Servants of the Changer!
that looks like it went well. Let's move these guys kind of like over here and allow them to shoot into all of this. Remember, the majority of this is Marauders, and they're not going to be really great. Xarius, 17.
Get them! Yeah!
We're going to...
Faster, minion! Come on, disc!
Let's just... why are you not down there? Let's just take this guy and cast
Not me!
this so that we can re-roll. This is a decent block for the pink fire. Alright, and then let's throw those in there. Let's get the... I don't know why he keeps avoiding that. Alright. Let's see what we're doing here. Alright, that all looks fine. Let's get these guys to cast that there, and then these guys can cast this one right here. Awesome ability, by the way. Of all the buffs, I think the only thing that is that is a stronger buff to the Aspired Champions is the barrier. Yeah. Again, we don't have the magic generating capabilities that we really need to make this army absolutely ridiculous. Once all the characters have, you know, like 10 or 15 levels on them, the army is just absolutely crushes. And we'll also be, you know, we won't have a bunch of marauders here anymore. They'll all be like Chaos Warriors or something like that. You can use whatever you want as your army. I usually just start with just marauders and just upgrade them. So we did win this battle. We took a lot more damage than is typically what I would say is typically acceptable for this army. But again, we are very low level at this point. So we don't need to run this down because it was a settlement battle. But the whole idea is you hide the army the whole time. And we just didn't have, you know, a couple more levels, and all of the heroes will be able to go out on discs, and we'll put so much balance of power out there that we'll be able to basically just hide the army. And we'll use all of our winds of magic in like 5 minutes because we'll have the multiple arcane conduits going on all at once. And so we'll just be converting winds of magic like crazy. I also haven't taken the time to put any items on any of these guys yet. Now that I think about it, we are going to go in and just to the blue scribes. I don't really care about the other ones at this juncture. We're going to go in here and just give them some stuff for missile resistance. So damage resistance 5%. Ward save 5%. Trickster ward save 10%. Yeah, let's steal this. And then let's every once in a while is there a Tormentor sword? Do we have a Tormentor sword? I don't see a Tormentor sword. Let's just really quick look through these and see if there's anything else that would be really advantageous. What is the Filth Mace? That doesn't do anything that we really need. Yeah, I don't know that it's really worth it to... Gosh, I take a couple minutes to do a live stream. Take a couple hours to do a live stream, and people will not leave me alone. Talisman of Endurance. So I don't think that we need to put a hand weapon on him. If we get a Tormentor sword, that would be great. Let's see here. Missile resistance from the Festering Shroud. That's cool. And then arcane casting item. We should probably put like a Wand of Jet on them. Yeah. Wand of Jet. And then while we're at it, since we're buffing this army, let's go ahead and see. I saw another couple Wands of Jet. This guy can't put one on. Yeah, so not him, but these guys will put Wands of Jet on, because this is this army is basically all based around how fast can we generate magic. So Archaon does not need a Wand of Jet. These guys will need missile resistance, but they don't necessarily need them right now. Yeah, we don't need to do anything else with them right this second. But let's find a Wand of Jet for this guy. Looks like we've got some Nurgle heroes here that probably don't need the Wands of Jet either. And we are paying attention to this army because its build is important. So we'll go ahead and put the attributes in here. So we're going to be doing a lot with this, so we'll go ahead and do that. Let's see what else we can add in here that's going to help. So we need a total to get over here. We need 4. We currently have, what, 2? Yeah. So let's grab this, and then we'll get life magic next for any heals that we want to be able to do. You could conceivably do an all-hero army with this if you wanted to. These guys need to be pretty good at melee combat. Yeah, we've got the important one is this. Because this ultimately buffs the entire army. 10 defense, 10 attack. And we're going to cast so many spells that this is going to be 10, like, very quick with these on both of them. And then these guys, we want to... These attributes are important. Hang on. We want them to be able to fight, so... we don't necessarily want them to be able to cast really fast. Yeah, so we want them to be able to fight. So each of them are going to get that, and then one of these is going to be barrier replenishment. Replenishment rate for the barrier for the hero's army. There we go. So first one, and then the second one on that one. And then another point in Gleam Magic. So another point in Gleam Magic, and then the first one, and then barrier replenishment. Okay, cool. And this being an entirely Tzeentch army, everybody's got barrier, so that helps everybody. So that is... I'll probably... Once this matures, I'll probably... Once this army is done, I think I'm probably going to do a dedicated video on it for anybody who wants to use it once it's fully built out. This crap doesn't matter. Let's yeah, there we go. These ones are going into Cathay, and we won't be at war initially. So how are we doing here? I think the easiest way to do this is going to be probably to come in here, and we're just going to make a beeline for Wei Jin. That's probably going to be the, yeah, it's going to be the easiest settlement to do. And that means that if we do this and don't immediately declare war on the Dark Elves, that they'll have to take armies from all the way up here or all the way over here to get to either of these two settlements. So that's what we're going to do. Quickly look. Yeah, we have some units to recruit. Yep. Chaos Warriors. And we're just going to go ahead and force march them.
Now is chaos. Moving
Bingo.
now. All shall
And this one is headed down to Chaos Dwarf territory. Doesn't really have anything that he needs to recruit. We'll take the extra giant just as a placeholder. I think that was the same territory. Yeah. So we're going to come down in here and start blowing some of this stuff up. We don't need to assign skill points in all of our armies.
chaos awaits.
These heroes need to go down here.
I move when fate decrees.
Because they're part of this army.
The eye sees, I move.
These heroes are scouts, so
Valkyr the
this one
Bloody.
can stay where it's at. This one needs to move southward,
Slaughter begins.
so we can see what's going on there. And this is done. This is done. We can sell... Wait a minute, does this border? It does not. Okay, so we can sell Iron Frost. I don't think we need to do that imminently. I mean, we have all the money in the world.
In the heat.
And then we'll just take a really quick browse through the buildings and see if there's anything that needs to be built. Like, right now. And I'm not gonna be super strategic about this. We're just gonna spend the money that we have on whatever. And if it's deleterious, then whatever. We're not going to concern ourselves, because otherwise, I've allotted like 4 hours of streaming time today, and if I micromanaged every single decision on what the correct decision for that particular thing is, then we'll only make a couple turns into this live stream. Let's build recruitment. Oop, that was a main line. I mean, this doesn't super matter at this juncture because, you know, we're making so much money. And we could very easily shrink our expenditures. We could very easily be making over 100K a turn right now if I was just managing my armies a little bit better. But I don't really care. I don't think we're going to actually keep this. We might as well have the buff for the time being. It's not like we're strapped for cash. Let's go ahead and build the defenses in case they send like a random army or a rogue army shows up. Still have 82K. Trying to find things to build. Oop, that was not the right one. I've also got a lot of reductions on build costs, so like my dollar's gonna spend a lot farther than if you're at the beginning of the campaign. Alright, you know, this is pretty close to good enough. I mean, if this was early game, this would be a huge mistake, but we're done here. Where's a rebellion gonna spawn? Here. We need to recruit out of here anyway. So let's just see what we've got. Yeah, we got some stuff to add to our existing armies. Yeah, this is a good pickup. That's more than enough to destroy whatever rebellion spawns there. And then we'll gift them to this army over here. Do these guys need any additional units? Probably could use some heroes. Yeah, probably need some heroes. So let's get one of those, and we'll just make it, you know, we'll just make it a Nurgle caster right off the bat. Or a Nurgle hero. And then sorcerers. Let's shake it up a little bit, and let's go. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna make him Tzeentch. Tzeentch. No. Let's make yeah, because I can't get them. I wanted to make a Tzeentch metal caster. So to do that, we need to do this. Okay, that'll be good enough. And that should be enough for all of that. All right, cool. Moving on. Okay, so back to the questions. So, did they attack us in the back? It totally did. There is no way that I can win that. So, if this was a non-defeat campaign, there went that. Although I've probably lost plenty of battles up to this point. So that was the settlement that we just took off of them. Which isn't surprising now that I think about it. This looks like a relatively trash army against our relatively trash army. Oh, we ambushed it. That's what we did. We'll lose a unit. But would I lose more units? I think we fight it manually. We haven't fought a manual battle in a minute. So we'll go ahead and do that. So back to the questions. Yeah, so those long-term campaigns that I think would be really fun to set up, like this one, would be to get the campaign to a position where it's stable, and then do the crap like invading Ulthuan with Skaven slaves and clan rats. I think those are just those are the types of things that keep me interested in the campaigns, like long term. And I think that because just steamrolling, like, this campaign is relatively chill at this point in time. Like, the only thing that's making it a little bit hectic is I'm trying to do it quickly, and therefore I'm not going to make the greatest decisions in the world. Alright, so we've got all these units lined up here, and just about everybody except for the casters are going to be pretty much immune to whatever they wanted. Unless this guy, is he on foot? No, he's on a steed. So everybody but the casters, because we're not going to have enough to cast right off the bat anyway, especially now. Everybody but the casters is just going to rush in and surround this army. Crap. I guess everybody is going to rush in now.
With haste.
So, not the casters. So, let's do this. This. And then Valkia. I forgot about this.
Fury of Khorne.
He's going to take out their lord. And this one.
Skulls and slaughter.
Finding victims. Pursuing pain.
And actually, they don't have really good spells online anyway, so we can just go ahead and cast the Melkoths, and we'll be alright.
Pressing on.
Do we have anything that's particularly good against large? I don't think that we do. Maybe this guy would be good against the Hydra. These guys would be alright.
Running. I go.
This guy is a Deathcaster, so if we save our magic, then we can use that on the Hydra.
Ultimate sorcery.
That is true.
Moving fast. Exalted hero of Nurgle.
So that was a relatively fast route. What is this? I'm going to do so.
Yes,
He needs to.
indeed. Tremble, mortal.
That's actually
Moving on.
probably more dangerous than...
For the Chaos God.
yeah, I would say that's actually way more dangerous than Hydra. But you know what? The Hydra's on its way down.
Take this, mortals.
Chunked.
Chaos Marauders. Sorcerer of Chaos.
To the slaughter.
Looks like we got the enemy lord. She can come do this guy.
I go. Infernal gateway.
We are blessed by Zing. Slaughter personified. Give me blood. Reap skulls. Give me glory. Hack them down. The battle is lost. Cornet's blessings.
Where's this guy? He's gonna have another cast soon.
Moving fast.
It is done. Destroy. Valkia the Bloody.
Use it on the Hydra. I need to get this out of here before it gets wiped out. Although, you know, we came here because I didn't want to lose Marauder. I'm okay with losing Forsaken. I don't think they're very good units at all. But losing one of these Khorne Marauder units is considerably more expensive in my mind.
Slaukir thirsts.
Not as expensive as losing my only Chaos Warrior unit. That was dumb. So I guess I should have taken the Auto Resolve, because that was stupid Hydra. Well, these guys will all survive, so
The Gore
it's,
Queen.
I guess, relatively replaceable. I mean, I can always convert one of these.
Mortal fool! War is on. Retreat!
Alright, they attacked us,
Taking action.
so we need to take that out. And
Show me blood.
where
Reap
is
their
our caster?
souls.
Oh, he's routed. Do we have anything else that's fast? These guys are on steeds.
Master, behold. Certain death. For Khorne.
Alright, got that. And then where is the Hydra? Alright, that's good enough. Well, that was sort of a disappointing battle. Yeah, definitely lost the Chaos Warrior. You know, to be honest, I don't think the Chaos Warriors of Khorne are very good. Like, I just don't think they're very good. Like, they should be among the best, but they really are not. And I don't know why they don't perform as well as, like, the other Chaos Warriors. Like, regular Chaos Warriors, I think, are better than Chaos Warriors of Khorne. So, maybe I'm not as angry about losing that, that one Chaos Warrior. I just don't think that they're...
as a blessing.
They don't perform nearly as well as I think that they should. Alright, so this is a Pyrrhic victory, and we're going to lose... We're going to learn our lesson from last time. And we only lose units that we do not care about. Yeah. Okay. Good enough. My game just lock up? Whew. I thought we crashed there for a second. We're just doing it. We're not gonna slow down for anything. We're just gonna let it roll through. So yeah, I'm considering. I also have another Skaven campaign that I want to do. That's an early one. That's an early setup. It's I've been rereading the Gotrek and Felix books. And there is a Skaven Civil War that goes on, and I want to set up a campaign to do Skaven Civil War, because I think that would be a lot of fun.
Mine eldritch eyes see.
Alright, let's see. We can go here
foresee
and take
destruction.
this dark fortress if we want. It has no military presence.
Festus, the Lich Lord, the Plague God.
Can we recruit anything? Yeah, nothing that we actually need. So let's go all the way from Middenheim.
Attack!
And I'm okay losing that unit. It was just a placeholder anyway. We'll go ahead and occupy.
Are you a god?
And we want to be able to recruit. Well, we can probably recruit out of here. Let's just go ahead and build defenses. And call it a day.
Old sawbones.
Took a little bit of damage.
Love the sick.
And then, of course, we have this
Is chaos.
this rebellion here. Let's go ahead and add all of these characters to this army.
Magic is chaos. It's mine. This was expected. I summon discs of zinc.
3, I think.
Bring ruin.
And they all have levels up, so let's see what we got going on here.
A glorifying act.
This is training. These are going to be
Good.
early spells, and then
Excellent.
so this should be enough to take out that rebellion in an auto-resolve, no problem. We don't really need any more units. Yeah, they're just going to have marauders and junk.
I ruin us.
And then can we get anywhere with this army?
Red ruin.
No, we can't.
Let's
So let's go ahead. It'll sit there in our territory for another turn, and maybe we'll be able to pick something up at the beginning of next turn before we move out of the region, because none of that is available.
Doctor on call.
Okay. Let's go back to that one lord. This guy. Or no, not that guy. I thought I just added all the levels to this.
For chaos.
I must have
God
missed.
smile.
Yeah, I must have missed one. Peace.
Excellent. The gods smile.
This guy
We shall
Let's,
weave the fates.
is 2 levels. Let's get him some more spells. Never mind. Let's get him more campaign
The
movement
gods
range.
smile.
Okay. Good enough. Garrison Lord. So this is Arcan's army. And
Conjurer of decay.
it can not reach anything whatsoever, which is kind of lame.
Malediction.
So we're gonna send it.
I foresee destruction.
Dakia's army needs a couple units. We're just gonna get her these regular
Only
marauders,
the bloodthirsty.
and I think we'll give her. We're gonna phase out some of these. We're gonna start with these ones, and we'll get us some halberds, and then we'll get a regular Chaos Warrior, and then ultimately I'm gonna have these be damage dealers, and then make these frontline. We'll make them Nurgle or something like that. She has some Nurgle authority in her
For
army.
chaos.
All right, let's see here.
Yes.
You waste my
That
time.
is the fleeing army. This is
Relent
another entirely
now.
different army.
Valkyrie the
That
bloody.
I am somewhat unsure if we have enough
Mistress of
oomph
Skulls.
in her army to take this on with
Never.
a settlement garrison. So I think what we're going to do is...
Who are these grotesqueries?
They're besieging that. So
Destroy!
let's take this with Sigvald.
Handsome
And it still didn't give us enough to increase any of his guys. So we also should probably upgrade these guys
Feels like the wastes.
again, so that I don't accidentally use them for something I'm not supposed to.
Sickness is dead.
We're gonna bring in his heroes.
Dominance. True chaos awaits. War is defilement.
And then what we're gonna do with this is
We shall weave
they don't have
the fates.
anything sitting here. Yeah, there's nobody sitting
Choose me, master.
in that region.
Reforged
So what we're gonna
for
do is we're gonna
murder.
take this army out. We're gonna move Arcan's army to here. Because he'll be, it doesn't matter what they have there, he can auto-resolve that battle. We are going to...
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
This guy can reach
Corrupt.
here,
Wipe
so we'll
them
send him
out.
there.
Invade! Bring them to ruin! There'll be a reckoning.
Bringer of glory. A bloodbath comes. For the Blood
Pull that
God.
army.
Het
And then
woman.
if we force march this over
Nothing
here,
obstructs us.
then that should be enough to take Nagaron.
Unleash chaos!
Consort of Corn.
What we're gonna do is wait a turn. Because we have the Nurgle authority gift that allows us to Bloom of Decay, or not Bloom of, the other one, allows us to replenish
Mistress
in
of
foreign territory.
Skulls.
So we're just going to sit on it and replenish our army. Meanwhile, they'll be losing.
Is yours.
They have no way to reinforce this, even. Yeah. So there's no way that they can get an army there to assist, so that doesn't hurt us any. We're going to take this army. This trash army that we just randomly recruited. And I think we actually come back up over here and take out these settlements.
The malignant.
This one needed to be occupied.
Attack!
And then that should allow Village to move. And Village can come up here and take out this.
We fight as
We lost the spawn because I clicked the button too quick. But I don't really care about the spawn anyway.
Witness the power of Village. The Twisted Twin.
They've got a trash army sitting there. It's not going to compete with a almost entirely chosen, excuse me, basically an entire chosen army. And let's fill this army out with a Mutalisc Vortex Beast. Because we can. Collect.
Azazel, Prince.
Alright, so this is take on Astrogoth. Yeah, that's what this army was there for. They only sacked that settlement. So they'll either occupy it or yeah, they'll probably occupy it this next turn, which allows us to. We're not gonna let them distract us from taking out the faction leader,
My lord
who
agrees.
looks like he sacked that settlement last turn.
The Earthfather's host.
All right, that's cool. They stood and fought. Let's see here. Why is it telling me that we are going to get smashed? I see a bunch of blunderbusses in here. We do have some relatively slow units. This is the problem. Yeah, that's a really dangerous unit. I think, let me see the map. I think we can handle this. Okay. I think this will be fine. You know what I probably should have done? I didn't have space. Well, all right. So first things first, we're gonna hide the army. Okay, question mark. Why is my army hidden? It says my entire army's hidden. Why? Well, just to play it safe, we're gonna... My gosh, did they discover this position? What is this guy on? He is on a horse. These guys are also on horses, so all of these guys are on horses. So what we're doing is making it impossible for them to target us all at once.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Slaanesh, behold.
All right. So, what we're trying to do is get at that really dangerous unit. I forget what it's called off the top of my head, but we got to get to it. This would be also good if we could get to it, but we got to get in there. Maybe do some magic damage to the blunderbusses while we have the opportunity, especially while we have something like this. That is actually pretty good. Yeah, look, we half health, so that was pretty good. We want to get those dragon ogres in on this. That would be ideal. Yeah, see, he's not going to do very good. But these dragon ogres can do pretty good. Right. We should be faster than those guys, so they can totally just chase us to the end of the map, and that's fine. Okay, what do we got going on here? Yeah, that was a foregone conclusion. But we really have to take out this unit. Everything else is this winning and losing this battle is dependent on taking out the Drakequake battery, which we are not doing a very good job of. Okay, so our dragon ogres were routed. We did get it down to half health.
That's what the masters speak.
These guys skirmish, so that's fine. But we just got hit with the Dreadquake battery. Alright, let's see here. What can we do? These guys might be able to... this guy has Fireball, which could be good against the Dreadquake battery. Let's just get a little bit of healing in there.
Pursuing pain.
All right, Fireball. Where's this guy at? We need to get him out of there. Oof. That was a big chunk. This... Just get him away from it. We might have to withdraw him. That did not go very well. Alright, that's cool. Got him away from it. Let's go hide him. More fireballs, I guess. If we can kill this unit, then we can literally take the rest of our army and just march it down there.
At your command. Moving on.
Like the aspiring champions, everything, they'll shred all of this. But if they are allowed to be shot individually by a Dreadquake battery on their approach, then they're not going to make it.
Tempter of souls. What do you mean?
We're so close.
Chaos is magic. This world will die. My God's call. Marauder horseman. Arcane torment awaits. Gravity is all.
Oh my gosh.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
Did we get it? We got it. Alright.
Slaanesh, behold.
Let's try to salvage as many of these units as we can.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
Yeah. These guys are just going to go up this way. Give me one of my shadow casters. This guy casts for 10. This guy casts for 10. So it doesn't matter which one.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Quick! Faster!
And then we're just going to do this. We're going to grab all of this. Yeah, whatever. Why not? Okay, where was my selected Shadowcaster?
Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
And then we're going to target things that are major damage dealers, like the blunderbusses. So if we can approach from the forest, then we might get them lined up. It still says my entire army is stalking. Why? I have no idea what's going on. Like, they can't see this unit. I mean, I didn't believe it at the beginning.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Oh, we got a little bit on it. And we'll get another cast here. See, now they've seen him, and they're reorganizing to him, but they can't see this unit, or any of this, either. So I don't know why that is, but if they can't see it, then... Oh, they can see that now. Alright, yeah, now they can see us. Oh boy.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Dark sorcery unleashed.
It's good enough. Alright, that should be fine. We'll just run this guy on the Goose Chase. Yeah, that's bad. It's a big old hit. I don't know what that was. I think that was a spell by Astragoth.
Nurgle's pestilent glory. Obliterate. Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Glorious.
So I think what we're gonna do is actually bring the maybe bring the Nurgle caster back out and just have him cast to generate some HP for all the units.
Very well. Chaos is strength. By their will. My God's call. Such unholy resilience. Sorcerer of Nurgle.
Yeah, so we're just going to, even though it's not going to be super effective, we're just going to do one of those. And you guys shoot at that, shoot at this, you guys can shoot at this, and then there.
Seas of blood. So be it.
Yeah, casting these spells is not going to be super effective, but it will generate HP for anybody who's, you know, partially damaged.
The master's bid.
Okay, so what is fighting? Yeah, that's two Chaos Warriors versus him is a really bad matchup. Let's see if we can just get him to follow. He's at level 35, which is another thing that is cool about, you know, doing a live stream on a campaign that's a little bit later. Is, you know, normally you see units, or you see legendary lords that are, you know, at the beginning of the campaign, so they're not like high level or anything. Astragoth's at level 35. He has all of his spells online. Like he is kicking our butt. I bet you that he has got the line between him and the Dreadquake battery that we took out. I bet you they're the top two as far as kills in this battle.
For the Chaos Gods.
Let's generate some. Okay, so again, I'm just going to cast into nowhere because I don't actually see what's going on here.
Tremble, mortal.
Alright. Anybody else have a summon? This one does. Where are you at?
So be it. Chaos comes. For the Chaos
That's not good.
Dark debauchery. Slaanesh, hear my call. Slaanesh's perverse. Name your demand.
I don't actually think that they have anything that's going to be any good at, or this is going to be any good on. Alright. Do we have anything fast that can catch Astragoth? We might be able to use this for speed. these guys are fast enough. Put these guys on melee mode. I don't think we're going to be able to stop him.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
It would be nice to put him down, you know, temporarily. Let's see if we can get some poison on him to slow him down a bit. Ah, stop short. Yeah, I just don't think that we're gonna do enough damage to him. What does this do? Melee attack.
Pass you to Sire.
We could cast this on him, even though it's not going to be super effective, but it'll take some hit points at least. My concern is that we're not going to be able to reach him after this. I think that he's going to be able to retreat into at least friendly territory, but Chaos Dwarves don't take attrition from Chaos Corruption, so I don't know that it's going to be like... I started to go back the other way. Oh no, we might get him. We're still gonna cast this stuff on him.
The Dark Prince empowers me.
Just because it's doing some damage to him. It's not obviously meant for characters. But it's better than nothing.
Dark magic is mine to command.
It also reduces his speed.
We'll be back.
So close.
Dark sorcery unleashed.
Never mind. He had 1,000 health left. Dude's a tank. Alright, so we took out the two most dangerous units that they had, and probably the third... A close third are those blunderbusses, but the blunderbusses, we can... with enough cheesiness and enough time, we could continue to cast Pendulum on them, and we would have been able to take them down. So, now the question is, are they going to retreat so far that we're not going to be able to reach them?
An offering of corpses.
Yeah, we can't reach them.
Sickness is despair.
But what we can do...
Cataclysm.
set a trap for them. Well, let's make sure that we can't reach them.
Loathsome thought.
0%. Alright, so we're going to set a trap.
Lord
We're
of
going to
Corn.
take this army and hamstring it,
Corn judges all.
and then force march it right there.
My pestilence.
And that's a 90% chance.
Yours.
Alright, so let's see what's going on here. We might need some levels on this guy. Let's do... This is good for characters, right? Yeah, strong versus character. So let's grab that.
A boost to my
And
talents.
then... That could be helpful. And then... This stuff... I usually like to get this, which is regeneration for that actual unit. So I like to get that one, and then I also like this, because usually they're going to be in combat. So, Warrior Wizard, and then the healing. Okay, cool. So that'll sort that out. Kolek.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
We're gonna pull these guys down, and they're gonna go.
Exalted betrayer.
Wait a minute.
Ruler of Makkahs.
It might actually be in our best interest to leave these guys alone for a minute. They might take Prague, and then I wouldn't have to deal with the fact that my vassal has a territory that I actually want. So what we'll do
I bring despair.
is take Aarongrad from the Skaven really quick. That was an easy win. We can't really use Aarongrad, so we'll go ahead and sack it. And probably sell it to Sarl.
Desecration is
But for the time being, we'll go ahead and occupy it. And these guys are not quite there yet. Is this rank 7? So these guys are not rank 0. Not rank 0. Why does it say rank 0?
Lord
Rank 5, so that's got to be rank 6. They're not rank 0. Okay, so that means the Skaven have... Let's see. They have 3 settlements left, so probably didn't need to kick that bear right this second. That means they've got some pretty powerful armies walking around over there. Okay, so that's one of them. So let's send Azazel up this way, and then he can... Rank 6. Okay, so they'll go up to Chaos Knights here soon. We'll send Azazel up here.
We move as one.
And he can take out this Skaven position.
Damnation.
I don't know what I really want there. Alright, this.
Captain of the
And then this one, they're not going to openly attack Kolek, probably. He does not have a follow-on army.
Yes. Bring the storm.
This is Slayer of the Troll King, which means that I can raise a lord here and get the Aspiring Champion.
Now is chaos.
And this.
You have my favor.
And then we'll just go ahead and put him on Force March and then have him come up this way.
Marauders all.
Kolek, if we stick... There is... Yeah, they're not going to do anything. We're going to come right here and maybe take out Ostrock, which should be one... So that's 1 Skaven settlement, 2 Skaven settlements.
Defender of Kislev.
I don't know where the third is.
Plaything.
It could be all the way down here for all we know. Yeah, so we'll roll with that. Okay. Attacking Britonia.
Malleus is mine.
Okay, the Fey Enchantress coming in. We're probably gonna have to fight that manually, which would be fun.
This is right.
Let's see. This can go up to a Chaos Knight. This one can't yet. These ones... When do... Oh, wait a minute. 6. That we need 1 more rank. All right, so we're going to have to do some fighting here. So let's go ahead and actually look at the skills here and see. He needs to add 1. So let's go ahead and... Our other casters are probably in better... Yeah, our other casters are in a little bit better shape. So let's go ahead and buff the armor.
Damned. More power.
Okay, this guy... Let's do this. Actually, we'll do this. This character is going to do some heavy lifting. Yeah. So he's got all this relevant spells online. Let's do this. And then let's go look at his items really quick, which he has none. So let's do an Armor of Fortune to give him some ward save. He might actually have to attack something, so let's get him something to fight with. And then they do have some missiles, so let's give him the Talisman of Preservation. If we had anything that reduces missile, that would be good. But we also have a potion of healing here, so we might as well just do that. And I guess we could steal the Iron Cursed icon, but it's not really important. And then Arcane item. Let's just give him the Power Stone. All right. And then this guy, we need to make sure he's not on Chariot. Okay, he's on foot. And he's going to be doing a fair amount of fighting, probably with Cav. Yeah, they've got a fair amount of Cav. So we need to try to get him to be good against anti-large. So... let's see here. Let's do whatever we can get him. Damage resistance. And then do we have anything that's going to, like, increase his base weapon damage, armor piercing weapon damage? That is not a passive ability, though. We need something that's just like a general buff, because I don't want to have to babysit him. Let's see. Relic swords, weapon strength, melee defense, sword of battle. I don't see anything here that's like really, really awesome. So I guess we will give him the filth mace. And just have to check back on him every once in a while. And then, while we're doing it, we can also... Well, here's a luck stone. We'll chuck that on him. That'll be good enough. And then, enchanted items. Physical resistance, 5%. And it imbues magical attacks. I don't know that we really need that. Leadership, don't need that. This is a passive, and this is melee defense and armor down. So let's go ahead and give him that. And then we're going to try to duplicate basically the same thing on the other hero. Yeah. And he should be, yeah, right there. All right, so let's find something to chuck on him real quick. Ward save, 8%, which is actually better. Probably should put that on the other guy, but... Or wait a minute, is there glittering scales? Festus has it. That's fine. Word save is pretty good. This guy also, let's just give him something. Weapon strength, 18%. A talisman. And give him a luck stone. And then the enchanted item, I think we did this. Yeah, alright. That's good enough. Alright. That should make our army just a little, just that much more formidable.
The first demon prince. Lord of torment.
And we don't really have anything that we need to get, but we might as well pad the army and get... Is this a... No, it's not ready yet. We'll march this right here. And then... Oh, you know what? Bellicor doesn't have items on him. So, let's just do... You know, again... Something... He's flying, so that's fine. And then, if there's a power stone, then that would be good. Rod of Torment. That's fine.
Skill acquired.
And now we'll go... they can't retreat, so... It says decisive victory now. I didn't think that we were going to be able to do... Okay, so we need to... Probably need to fight this manually, because I guarantee you Lewin Leoncourt is right around the corner. And if he isn't, then we need to find another battle after this, and potentially a settlement siege after this. So let's go ahead and we'll fight this manually, see if we can get out of here without getting too beat up. We need to probably just hide this unit. No, we'll use it as an archer unit.
Chaos Knights of Siege.
Yeah, so what we're going to do is set this here. And then front line. Just going to wrap it a little bit.
Destined to win. Chaos come. Reap their souls. By God's call.
Okay. This guy's on a... That is the wrong thing to have him on. This guy is on a chariot, also the wrong thing to have him on. For this battle, so I should have done that. I should have paid attention to that in battle prep.
Shadows coil.
He flies, and this guy is on a horse. So we're going to use Bellicor to take out the trebuchet.
Into shadow.
And then these are like somewhat expendable, so we'll set them there, but we also want to take these units out and maybe help them to... We might need a little bit of assistance on this trebuchet. So, Power Stone. If we can get these guys around, and maybe we can hit that trebuchet. I think that's the only, like, ranged, like, concern that we have.
Shadow, come then.
We do this, then we can chuck it into the... I don't want to land him, because he's a little bit squishy. And because he's a tad bit squishy, those knights might just pin him down.
I fly.
we can get one of these dog units
Charge!
in position, then that's all the. They're kind of circling the wagons a little bit. I don't think we're gonna get that to happen.
I seek. Spell casted.
Maybe.
Bellacorn! Into shadow.
Yeah, got it.
This serves. Shape wings.
Although they didn't quite get it. Oh, they dropped it. Nice. I will take that.
I am all go.
And if we can get that'll drop. We're gonna run that right into.
Feel the power.
Alright, I think we got the trebuchet.
Use a silver mirror. Reflect the spell.
Yeah, got it. Alright, cool.
I fly.
That's what we needed to do. Unfortunately, my guy here is on the wrong mount. For some reason, I thought he was on a disc. I usually run my Zinch casters on discs because they can be highly mobile. So right now, what I would normally do is send him over to just absolutely harangue this army. But I guess Bellacore is just as good.
Lord of Chaos.
So what we're gonna do is move these Chaos Warriors like so,
Sent by destiny.
and we'll protect. We also want to protect. This one is relatively close to becoming a Chaos Warrior. So then we'll do that, and then we'll just move these across the back. This one doesn't matter.
At once. Through shadow.
They are being super cautious about going up against my army.
Move. Yes. I seek.
Which is fine. I will continue to cast the heck out of this.
All go.
Is this good on strong versus single unit?
Shadow magic.
Good against armor. I think that means.
Fly.
Yeah, I think that means a single like unit of like infantry. I don't think that means a character, because that didn't do shit against her. Why?
The power.
Okay, something's up. Why is my army stalking? I still have no idea what's going on. But for some reason, my army is stalking.
Bellacorn. Move. Come then. I seek. I fly. Shape wings. At once. Get them. Spell casting. Swiftly. So be it. For the Axe-Father. I know the ways. Feel the power of Zinch. Out. I fly. Must find battle. I am all gold.
Yeah, guys, I have no idea what's going on. I don't know why my army is stalking, but it is. Like, clearly, I have these right out in the open, and it says that they can't see them. And I don't know why. Because we just did this on a different army as well.
Swiftly. God of rage. Thorns will. Over there. Kill. Kill. I fly.
If I could just get them to commit, I can pull these guys around and snap the trap shut.
Butcher the main! Yes! Come then.
It doesn't really matter what happens as far as like the outcome is concerned. If they don't want to commit all this cavalry, then that's fine. If they lose, it's force. They're on force march, so it doesn't really matter. I'll get the army losses this way if we have to. All right, where's this guy?
Blessings of war! Bellacorn!
Right, let's just go ahead and drop that in, and then we'll pull the Chaos Knights of Tzeentch around. I think that the Chaos Knights of Tzeentch are the best Chaos Knights. You can let me know in the comment section if you think that I'm wrong on that, but I think that their ability to charge in and then just be given a rest and then be as good as new with their barrier, like, I think that is exceptionally valuable. The Chaos Knights with the swords and shields also can be left in sustained combat without the worry of them having like really bad problems as far as like they don't have to be babysit quite as hard as some of the other cavalry in the game.
Spell casting!
I should have used it in front of
Followers of chaos! Come then, chaos wants!
But yeah, look at this. Like, they're taking on Grail Knights,
Eye of the gods!
and they haven't even lost their shields yet. Or Knights Errant, excuse me.
Army of the dark gods! Annihilate them!
Let's pull these guys back. They've got no shields.
I am eternal!
Alright. This guy, 16. Although now it doesn't really matter. This is 100% armor piercing.
Mortals! Name your demand! Men of the North! It is done! Wolves of chaos! Chaos rises.
Again, it wasn't time critical to remove these guys. They had never even made it through their shields on this one.
Hordes of chaos!
So we'll just pull these guys right through here, and maybe they'll go right into those Chaos Warriors with halberds.
Let there be butchery!
This should be ready. Let's go ahead and... This looks like a good spot. And then we can, once that kicks off, we can pull these guys back a little bit, and we'll catch the infantry as well as the knights. And then they can rear charge these other knights over here. Okie dokie. And there we go. That was a relatively painless battle. Less happy with the damage on this guy. But the rest of our army is basically unharmed. Alright, so let's heal Bellacourt up with this.
Exalted hero of Nurgle! Nurgle's reckoning!
Since he took a little bit of missile fire. And we may not get the second cast, but he's pretty close to, and you know what, we'll just go ahead and do it. We'll wait. This guy could use a little bit too. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, so we lost like 100 troops, and it looks like they came from those summons that we used. Probably. Yeah. Or did we even use the summons? I don't know if we actually used those. I can't remember. Okay, so that was done. Oh, no, you know what? It was probably from the wolves.
Lord of
Yeah.
Corn.
Alright, we're
I
going to
will
be
not
able
blight
to...
my soul.
It looks like we're probably going to be able to blow up
Dark
Corone.
Master.
Let's see, do we get anything
Lord
that
of
can be
Torment.
upgraded? Not quite. But we have some levels, and since we're using this character right now, we'll go ahead and do them.
More power.
Let's, this guy, I'll just make him a little bit more tanky. This one, same thing. No more spells for that guy.
Harbinger.
Let's move.
Lord
This one's
of
gonna
Rage.
probably run.
March to war. Take heed.
Yep. But we can go ahead
Destroy.
and do this, and then it's probably going to be able to... It says
Make them.
valiant defeat. I don't think that's how that's going to go.
Blood for the blood god.
Especially because we're just going to wipe that army out.
Blood for the blood god.
And is this the same region? It is. So we probably aren't going to be able to
Let the
recruit
slaughter
anything.
commence. Yes.
Still can't upgrade. Alright.
They shall fall.
Got those guys either.
Time to break.
This will now say Pyrrhic victory. That is obviously unacceptable. But what we can do to help ourselves out a little bit is, let's do this. And missile resistance. Let's move him onto a disc. Disc of Zinch. And then this guy, we need to have him... we're going to put him on foot. Those guys are really, really good on foot. This guy also needs to be on foot. I take that back, actually. Let's put him on the disc. Even though that cost me a little bit of health.
Make them. They shall fall.
If he's on the disc, then that allows us to go over the walls.
Corn
And then
demands
this
blood.
guy...
Aid me in slaughter.
Okay. Auto resolve didn't get any better. All right. So we have the gift that allows us to blow the walls apart, which isn't really a problem. The big problem is the fact that they have trebuchets. Once we're in the city and the trebuchets are down, we should be good. But what we're going to do is we're going to use our flyers to go take them out while we blow the door or blow the walls down. And we're going to probably keep that deployment position that they've got us set up in, even though they kind of congest our army a lot. We have a fair amount of magic, and that will work well to our advantage if all of their forces are kind of consolidated in this region. We just have to be really careful
Name your demand.
with our units that we're sending over there,
Belacor.
and how they're going to do against potentially getting bogged down. So this guy's on a disc. You know, I still didn't look to see why my army is stalking. But I'm going to prove it to myself if the army is stalking. I'm going to set that out there.
Sorcerer of Sinch.
Well, no, I don't have to do that, because these units...
My coronation.
Yeah, they can't see me.
And what every mortal and demon
So,
fears.
all of those units...
Shadow. I am doomed.
This could be a positive, actually.
Shadow
Because this will allow us to
Lord.
swoop in. Those are dangerous. So first things first, let's blow the walls down. We're gonna send. This is a good opportunity for an infernal gateway. Once that kicks off, okay, and then all three of these are gonna go. Well, no. Let's fight this.
First damned. Legend Domain. Bellacorn. So Arcane torment.
They're just derped out. I don't know what they're doing.
Feel the power of siege. Greatness awaits.
Get out of there.
Swiftly now. Relocate. Scar them. Harbinger.
Might have to pull them out
Shadows
and
coil.
heal them with
I
the Nurgle hero.
fly.
And it would be probably good if we could draw them over here anyway,
Shade wings.
away from the rest of the army. That's, I mean, they're bringing in archers and all that sort of stuff. If we could get them
Charge.
to fall down here. Yeah, so let's move this guy out here, and he can help. And then, if they were to come land over here and get pinned down by all these Chaos Knights, that could be advantageous. Yeah, so they've got, the Lord can turn around, that's fine. Let's just take the Pegasus Knights to begin with.
No! Lord of Torment! Very well.
So, let's do all these guys
Exalted
just
hero of siege!
oof,
Through shadow,
land,
we are exalted!
land. And then this guy, heal,
Sorcerer
then-
of siege.
Chaos Knights.
Honest bloody glory! Bellator! Charge! For the chaos
We don't need
path.
all of this.
Move with guile!
Somehow I accidentally selected them. Although, you know, the anti-large ones could be good.
We are the cunning!
Alright, yeah, this is doing okay. Let's see, base weapon damage, more weapon damage, more weapon damage.
Ruinous! Slaves to darkness! To the
Where you going, guy?
place! Dark fate beckons! By the flickering flame!
That's bad.
Finch instructs!
Probably move some of these back in here, so that they're not just a huge blob. Alright, let's go find another one of those trebuchets and drop an infernal gateway on it.
We are the
What are
cunning!
you doing?
Move with guile! Exalted hero of Nurgle! Invoking the Fly Lord! Servant of change!
Please,
Kill! Maim! Burn!
the enemy hero.
Sorcerer of Sinch! At once! Call me Dark Master!
How is it that my legendary lord is losing to
Break them!
hero?
As is your will.
Alright, let's see here. 2 trebuchets right next to each other. Thank you very much. We have enough that on the way in we can do this.
By the Wind Lord's power! Making ground.
good? Alright, what's our status back here?
Feed me souls! You will run!
Alright. Yeah, they definitely need to, let's see. It looked like that trebuchet shot came from somewhere other than there, although they've now moved another one into place. Alright, so now my army should be stalking again. For whatever reason I have not identified. And we'll drop another Infernal Gateway. Right here. That one's fully healed, or that one's got full health. That's good. And then we'll do this to this one. That didn't really do anything. Let's try the blue fires of Siege. Oh, we got that. Infernal Gateway is effective. Let's see what happens when we drop some blue fire of Siege on that. Okay. That's not what we wanted. That's also bad. They are now attacking us. Let's see. Yeah, they can totally like follow us out here if they want.
This serves. Sorcerer of Siege.
It'd be really nice to kill that Lord too, since it's level 18.
To ruin. Greatness awaits.
Beware! Foul eldritch deeds!
Going with charm. So relocate.
Not effective.
Onward. Very well.
Alright, so we are far away from another internal gateway.
Now or never. Change is coming.
We have almost full shields though, so that one.
Swiftly now. Relocate.
Need 2 Winds of Magic.
As is your will. Greatness awaits. By the Wind Lord's power. Going with charm. Onwards.
I was kind of hoping that... Oh, there it is. Got it.
Relocate.
Alright. Trebuchets should be out of the picture.
Moving out.
So now we can, let's see. What should we do now? We should probably take archers. They just... Okay, so wait a minute. Let me get this straight. We're stalking. The entire army is stalking, except for this one unit that is in the middle of the forest.
Move on them.
I have no idea what's going on.
To ruin.
And apparently the trebuchets are not offline. Because they're coming from somewhere.
Change is coming.
Or are those towers? The towers are shooting, that's what it is. Okay. Alright, so now...
Onwards. My coronation.
I actually don't know what we should do next. I was hoping to take this guy out, but he's not looking to commit.
Relocate.
So, let's go ahead and get the last heal on Bellicor and all the boys off of this guy. And I think we're just going to go for it. It looks like they've moved a lot of their archers forward. And all their archers are kind of low-level trash anyway. so it's not really going to matter. Any damage that they do to us is going to be pretty much blocked by all this. We want to make sure that these guys, we're going to hold them back, so let's do this. And where was the other one? This. And then we'll send this group forward. However it can get there.
Very well.
The trolls, we'll send them at the gate to open a third point of egress. These guys are headed in already. Let's go ahead and move all these guys up. And these guys can fly, so they should be back to flying. Yeah. Or wait a minute, this guy was already flying. It's done.
As is your will.
Can we cast this on the walls? We cannot. Once we get them, hopefully they'll try to go back through there, and that'll create a bottleneck. It'd be a great opportunity to hit them with probably our last Infernal Gateway. No, we should probably get 2 of them.
The schemer's servants.
And then once they get engaged, we'll take the knights and we'll run it through this gap over here and route the flank that way.
Sorcerer of Sinch. Into shadow. Shadow magic.
Alright, this guy's coming in.
We serve Sinch. It is.
And it looks like he's attacking Aspiring Champions, which is a really dumb decision on the AI's part. So that's fine. We'll let them take probably their most valuable unit and attack my most dangerous unit. That's fine.
I fly.
Alright, where is my caster? There looks like there's a nice blob forming over there, and if we can get over there in time. That should be a pretty strong cast.
Harbinger.
Oh yeah.
Sorcerer of Sinch.
I don't know if it's actually going to accrue a lot of kills.
Sorcerer of Sinch.
Yeah, I mean, it accrued another 50 kills. But all of those units are pretty badly damaged now.
Sinch's many glories. Move fast. Cause bloody glory. Kill them all. Exalted hero of Nurgle. Abnormal strategist. Shadows coil.
Let's see. Another good blob. Could be this. We'll wait till those other greatswords get there. Bellicor is being a little squishy right now. So let's aim this at that. Those great swords are almost there, and that'll be a really good opportunity for an Infernal Gateway. Oh yeah. That's
Sinch spoon. Treading with intent. Exalted hero.
Okay, let's send this guy in to take on
Call me Dark Master. I can
that archer unit. It's one of the only ones that's still active. And then give me 2 of my Chaos Knights.
Lord of Torment.
I think he needs to just get out of range.
Change is coming.
Oh, you know what? No, he doesn't. He needs to
God
go
Slayer.
get that guy.
Rend.
Where is
I
Nurgle
feel
character?
no
He
pain.
needs to go after that guy.
Sorcerer of Sinch. Greatness awaits.
This is damage resistance 60%. This is damage resistance 20%. This is melee attack. More reduction. That ought to do it. No, I want you guys to go through the...
Spread corruption. Sorcerer of Sinch.
That looks like it's doing okay.
As is your will.
And we are out of magic. So
Moving out.
anything from here on out, we're going to have to do the good old-fashioned way. Be'lakor just took down their lord, which is good. Let's get him to drop another one of these on that. And if we could get that unit of Chaos Knights to go up against the barricade, that'd be great.
On tireless foot. Chaos is magic.
This guy isn't worthless in melee, so if we can get him to pin down like an archer unit and keep them busy, that'd be great. This guy should absolutely be in there. They're almost through the gate, even though it's open. Give me the wolves. They're not going to be able to get in there. Let's just, alright, yeah, they're through.
Chaos Knights.
Does it do us any good to put a second unit of Chaos Knights over there? I don't know that it actually does.
Sorcerer of Sinch.
But dropping Be'lakor on them probably would.
Warriors of Sinch. Hordes of Chaos.
Let's do this and then pull this one out.
Where chaos commands. Sinch's many
because
glories.
their shields are down.
Many glories. Ruinous powers.
Chaos Warriors can do that.
Corn's will.
I have this character here that could do some damage to something. Send him against the barricade.
Be'lakor! Shadow magic! Yes! Chaos Marauders!
Maybe if we put these guys here, they'll be able to arc some shots over the
Murder and madness!
barricade. Maybe.
Chaos Knights! Yes, Lord!
Yeah, let's just let's put them in there. Let's put both of them in there and just see. If they get shot up, then we'll remove them. So what's going on over here? These guys look like they're actually not doing too bad. They could use some support though, and I don't really know how to get it to them. I don't really know how I'm gonna.
Chaos Knights!
Everybody's kind of pinned up right there.
Nargos pestilent glory! All many
Out of-
energies! All will be despoiled!
I'm out of magic, so I can't really do anything to get them. They're both mortal, so they'll just rout if they really get in a
First
bind.
damned!
I know. We can send
shadow.
Be'lakor
Move!
up and over.
Shade wings!
Or not.
Break them! Be'lakor! Come then!
We got a bunch of anti-large here, but it's probably a bad idea. Maybe it's better if we just blow that gate down,
Chaos Warriors!
so we can get all this stuff through. All right, that's army losses anyway. And I think we're probably considerably better than the valiant defeat that they were going to hand us. And I think the key was to take out all those trebuchets at the beginning. Oh, look at that. 40k.
Suck it. Belacor.
Let's go ahead and, let's see. Does this guy have movement? Does. Let's upgrade this. How many settlements does Corone have? Oh, they're on. That was basically, that was their effort. Yeah.
The first.
Lewin is still hanging around here somewhere. So what we're gonna do is this army is considerably more expendable than my other army. So just in case he is hanging out over here, which it doesn't look like he, well, he could be. Just in case, we're going to have this army take it. And we need to find somebody to sell this crap to.
God Maker.
Okay.
Harbinger. The 4 token.
Okay, so we don't really need to do any of that sort of stuff right now. Let's go back to here. Let's see, what is this? Okay, so this is our southern army that is continuing to march on the Skaven.
Now is chaos.
There are no units that we must have, but we can go ahead and grab the wolves just for the rundown capability. And actually, looks like we're up to...
Herald of Change.
We're up to vampire area. And looks like they've captured quite a bit. So, you know, for the heck of it, I think that fighting them would be way easier if we had a whole army of Chaos Dwarves.
Agent of
Or Chaos Dwarves. A whole army of Chaos Warriors. So, I actually think that what we're going to do...
Lord Conjurer.
Is turn this army back around.
Following the changing winds. Yes, it is so.
And turn them both back around. No. This and...
I am pleased.
And we're going to take out those Skaven. We're going to go up this way.
Of Zinch.
This is our blue scribes army. Taking the opportunity to get some more levels on this.
Yes.
Although this time we'll probably auto-resolve this. Yeah, that's there's no reason to fight that.
Your soul is mine. In the Changer's name.
We don't have anybody sitting there. There is an army right here. It's actually really dangerous for this army because this army depends so much on the blue scribes. Alright, so we said we wanted to get life next. And then that'll allow us to open into the next region on the skill tree. And then this guy, we don't have access to. Yeah, we do. We don't actually care about this right this second. Yeah, so I think we're better off. This is the one that we actually care about. So let's continue just to go down this line.
Might matched only by my wisdom.
And he actually needs a follow-on army. So let's get a following army.
Need a boon. The gods smile. Which I see.
This is ready to declare war on Cathay.
Destruction.
Are there any units that we can pick up that would be helpful? This would.
The eldritch I see.
And that's the only one that I really care about. We'll go ahead and grab this just for the heck of it.
My lord Sinch agrees. This is wise.
Although, no, that's not... We don't actually want to take on the Turtle Gate. We want to go for Wei Jin, so I jumped the gun a little bit there. So we'll get to there, and then we'll move this one right behind it, and then we'll take out Wei Jin next turn. This one is going for Chaos Dwarves, yeah, we're going after the Chaos Dwarves, although, yeah, they're not going to do anything with that. We do need to attack that before it gets any more powerful. So, as it sits, this army probably can't handle it. And you know what? It needs some characters anyway. So let's get this, and let's just probably a fire wizard would be good. Yeah, whatever.
What is thine will?
So we'll send those down there to join. But what needs to happen now is we need to look at categories that we might want more of next turn, but are maxed out. And we can always go into gifted units too, if we want to. So this is maxed out, this is maxed out, this is maxed out, that's maxed out. This is maxed out, that's maxed out, and that's maxed out. Alright, so we just padded our army. Now we'll probably get rid of most of those after we fought this battle, but you know what, we don't have a following army on this one either. We'll recruit another following army after we take this settlement. Sorry, I misread that. For some reason, I thought that this was a tier 4 settlement. This is a tier 3 settlement, going up to tier 4. We did not need to do what I just did. That was, well, at least we'll be able to auto-resolve that battle now. Do I have any technology left? One. Alright. Siege equipment. What are we besieging here? Oh, this is, yeah, we were leaving this to recuperate. That's what we were doing. Is he the one who's besieging it? Yeah, so let's look at this. Attrition suffered by defenders plus 5% when laying siege or encircling. Very rarely have I ever used that.
Destroy!
Yeah, that's why we're laying siege and leaving it over the end turn. We don't need to put any points in. Or not moved. Oh, this is one of those. Okay, we're gonna quickly go through these commandments. Let's do this.
Will for your gifts.
We don't need to move this scout, I don't think.
Avert your eye.
Yeah, we'll leave it there.
Syrian's eye guides.
Yeah, and then quickly we're gonna just run through our buildings and see if there's anything that absolutely needs to be built. Oop. Some blue buildings there. We'll go ahead and upgrade the blue buildings. More blue buildings. We might recruit out of there. That was sacked. Can't do anything about it. For some reason, I built a recruitment reduction building in there, so we'll just keep with that trend. I don't know what I'm gonna. Oh yeah, money. That's good. Another blue building. This is a mainline building. Yeah, that one. That one's the most vulnerable that we have. Blue buildings. Might as well get some capacity. More blue buildings. I don't know that it's actually blue. They might actually be purple. You guys tell me. I don't know if we'll get to keep that or not, but we have all the money, so it doesn't really matter. All right. Call it done. And again, we're going to leave it on fast so that we're at a disadvantage.
It was expected. For chaos.
We knew that was going to happen. That's okay. They can have it back. We need to clear that region out up there, and then after we do that, we can turn those armies right back around and go into Chaos Dwarf territory. They still just sacked it, so whatever. This is them attacking. This is them sallying out of Nagarond. And in the process, we lose one spawn. Yeah, that's a good deal. And we'll get the territory. Yeah, I'll take that deal all day long. Thank you very much. I don't think that spawn are, really that good anyway. It's giving me anxiety to sit here and just watch the factions go by, because I'm like, are they going to attack me? I'm not sure.
You catch me in a moment of less rage, creature. I may spare.
Sure. We have officially finished our research. And I saw an imminent rebellion in there. Oh, who cares? We could probably even sell that to Kairos
The spoilers
and
come.
be fine. Alright, so we want to be careful here because
Change in
we don't want to force march into this region.
lurking in the shadows.
Dominance. Greed. Mortal quail.
Alright, so the other thing I want to do is figure out why we are stalking. That's what it is. Shenanigans. It was one of the things. So, one of the dilemmas. So we have one more turn of stalking. That's what it was. Okay.
Decay brings life.
Okay, do we go to war with Kislev right now?
Herald of the Tempest, rain ruin.
They're going for Eringrad.
Defender
Slightly
of
defended.
Kislev.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Astrogoth.
Azazel.
Let's attack this and sack it.
Time to end this. A plaything,
And maybe we'll have
a
enough
toy.
movement to go up and get Astrogoth. We do.
My demon blade thirsts.
And now we don't have enough movement to get back to that settlement. Which doesn't really matter. It looks
They
like they're
never
going to take it
stood
anyway.
a chance.
Does this now has enough room to take out Astrogoth. Excellent.
Lord of Corn. Maledictor.
Has just enough room.
Ekuti.
I think it's...
Ula frustats astragoth.
I think for this whole fight here,
Lurgel's power.
it's more important that their faction leader is not in the region.
Conjurer of
Because we have to choose... Well, this army is on forced march, though.
Damnation. Ekwazak. Bagras.
And we would be able to take out Gordus. What level is this guy? Can't see his level.
Drużyna
Ula of Makas.
Okay, so as much as I really want to take out Astrogoth, if I do this, I now no longer can reach Astrogoth.
Bring
But
death.
I can destroy this army.
Skulls for the skull throw. Their blood must
And
be spilled.
even though I really want to take out their faction leader,
Exalted of
I
Corn.
think
Cataclysm. Lord
about
of
half of
Rage.
the dilemma, if you can tell. We might still be able to get him in an ambush trap, though. I think he's probably going to come...
Darkling Prince.
No, we should set it up now, so don't forget about it.
Sickness is despair.
So what we'll do
War will not
is
wait.
we'll set up the ambush trap
My pestilence is yours.
here, because that's going to have a tiny little garrison. No, we're going to set it up outside of the zone of
On
control.
the trail to despair.
Yeah,
Moving out.
he should take that bait.
First for battle.
And if I can move him just a little bit farther forward, that would be great. There we go.
Follows us.
That should work.
Guardian
He
of
should
the
take that
land.
bait. Particularly if I move this farther away,
Nation.
so that I'm less likely to be able to reach him.
Ula frustats astrago.
And then
Plan scheme is
think-
discordant.
we attack this army. And it'll probably run.
Tempest incarnate.
And if I attack it again, let's look at what Kolek's got going on here and his. First of all, his skills. He's got 1 point. He's already got that. He's got this
Give me lightning.
this. So let's do that.
This serves the dark powers.
And
You dare?
oh, his items. Let's do items on him real quick. It doesn't look like he needs anything else. If he had anything that... Let's... What does the Doom Totem do? Is that the... Yeah, that's fine. And then this guy should be... Let's just make sure that he's on a disc. Yep. And then we want to give this guy... We're going up against Skaven, so they have a weapons team. They have a couple rattling guns I saw. So we should do something about this guy's missile resistance. Damage resistance 5%. That's okay. Ward save 8% is better. We don't really care about that stuff. Let's see if there's anything that we can do. We can do damage resistance. Festus does not need this. Well, yeah, whatever. Let's do... They're really... Yeah, that's a dumb item. Melee. It doesn't really... None of that's really good. This causes fear as we fly over. That's okay. Or what is this? Magical attacks and physical resistance. Okay. He's already got magical attacks, so it doesn't matter. And then this would give him another thing to do. But there's a power stone, so we'll do that. Alright, that should be good enough. It's fine.
Dominance!
We helped a little bit.
No, you
Yeah, there's...
failed.
Looks like there's one danger shoot in there for our caster. Alright, we're going to be able to resolve it anyway. Not a big deal. Yeah, did we even take any... Oh yeah, the Dragon Ogres took a little bit of damage. And then we should be able to take that. This says it's a siege. Close victory. I think I'm willing to take the casualties to not fight a siege against Skaven. I mean, it's mostly clan rats and stuff, which means that we'll be able to use a lot of magic. But I think yeah, that's not that bad. We'll recover all that over the end turn. Most of the damage was here on the Dragon Ogres, which kind of sucks, but okay. So we'll sack it, and I don't think that we're gonna... Yeah, we can.
Destroy! God of Mountains!
Okay, so that means that the Skaven should have one settlement remaining. Clan Mulder. One settlement remaining. We know exactly where it is. It's up here. It might get taken over the intern. And I think that we are safe to declare war on Kislev now.
Destruction for all.
So, let's see. What do we want to do here? We've got a couple armies.
Let us corrupt.
They can. So we got two armies that are probably combat effective. This army can maybe take on a few more things just to pad it a little bit. And if we want to return them afterwards, then we can. Although they come with experience, so. All right. Hairgig is an easy win.
The nation calls.
Krugenwald has an army sitting in it that's halfway dangerous.
Love the sick.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna tell Festus.
Instrument. I look forward to the next patient.
Festus is going to lay siege
No, no!
to this position.
Pox potions bled.
And I think how much movement does this use? Not very much. Okay, so what we're gonna do is
destruction.
we're gonna use some of our movement to get that guy there. That yields us a decisive victory. I'm not really happy with that auto-resolve result. That was kind of gross. We'll sack it, and we'll go ahead and subjugate this one so that we have somebody to sell the territory to, and that also gives us somebody to defend the region from, or defend the region with.
Mine eldritch eyes see.
He can still reach Middenstag. So, we'll go ahead and do that. It says decisive, and it looks like it won't be that bad. Alright. We'll go ahead and just occupy this, because I don't know that we have enough movement.
We shall weave the fates.
And then this army should be able to take out...
Never.
Ooh, what do we got going on
By
here?
Sigma, no.
Emperor Karl Franz.
Spread ruin on them.
I don't... Whatever he's packing, we probably can't
Do
take
not
with that
take
bull crap
me for
army
a
that I
fool.
have. So...
Glorifying act.
The nation calls.
What we should do is sack this. Yeah. We're going to be in pretty bad shape after this. I'm not going to fight this manually. This is a bullcrap army. It's not really important. We're going to take the damage. We're going to sack it. And then he can reach...
This action does not have my consent.
In force march, he can reach all the way up here.
So bones.
But that's in force march. So
Are you a
let's
god?
get
This is
this army all the way up here.
when I choose.
And I think that that'll keep us relatively safe. And that'll allow us to replenish some units.
Of blight. Nagel revealed.
And we are going to set a trap for him.
Call. The fecundite.
So we're going to take all of this and transfer it to Festus. So he probably can't reach us. He probably can't reach this position. Without being in force march. Same thing with this. He'll probably have to stop short, which means that these armies are going to get replenishment. Same thing with this one. But he's probably going to see this weakened position. Remember, we got a 100% ambush success chance. So he's probably not going to be able to discern that. Let's go ahead and look at this and see what we can do to pad this army.
Enrich my power to infect.
This. These are our death casters. We are going to leave them death casters for now, actually. We're going to change them here shortly, but for now we'll do this and this. And we're going to leave them death casters because, we're going to leave that one a death caster because we want it to be able to cast Spirit Leech on Karl Franz. And then this is a metal wizard, so we'll just get the passive.
Good. Now we see.
We'll change it next. After we do something about him. All right, Archaon. That was the army. So they attacked us here, right? Let's just scout. Okay, that's what happened.
Relent.
Yeah,
Now.
that's the whole reason. This army was the army that I was like, I cannot beat that with his crappy army. So let's do this. Yeah, so Archaon should be able to just smash this army. Yeah, decisive. Really quick while we're in here, let's take a look at his skills and just drop some more stuff in here, because most of this, like, these guys are pretty much squared away at this point. So, there used to be a button. I need to play with this. Yeah, let's just do that. This guy, let's just keep going down Deadly Blade. But we want that. Same thing with this guy. We have all the stuff that we need, so we could just do this. This guy's pretty much squared away, so we can have that. But we want to go back up to where Valkia was. Or not Valkia, Sigvald. We're gonna win this battle really quick. Yeah, we took a fair amount of damage there.
You will never be safe.
Go ahead and occupy it. But we'll recover all that damage. Does he have his thing yet? Yeah, there we go. And then, oh, he can't reach, which is lame.
Moving.
We need to get these guys caught up anyway.
Moving.
And we're gonna need to get a follow army, because Sigvald is going to have to lose 4 of those units to be able to, actually, maybe not. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. We could probably get 3 of them gone real quick. Alright. What do we got going on down here? Alright, so this is, I want to say that they've set an ambush there for us. So just in case they have not.
The Twisted Twin.
Can we reach the Mangrove Coast? We cannot. Can this guy reach the
Need my warp token stash. Oh, they will die.
Now we can reach the Mangrove Coast.
Puppets. Breathe in fire.
This army is in danger. So we're just going to leave it where it is.
Let me burn.
And then this, we should be able to just auto-resolve this.
To battle, puppets. Take it, brother.
Corone. Coming from Corone. We could go up. How many settlements do they have? Corone. So that would be Bretonia. They have 3 settlements. So let's find them really quick. So they've got Grunzut, they've got Musalon, and Leoness. So I think
War and slaughter.
I think what we do is this position is not important to us whatsoever.
God maker.
So I'm gonna guess that if they've got military presence, it's gonna be there and there. Okay, so they're recruiting in both those locations.
Master.
So if we first check and see if there's anything that we want, doesn't look like it.
The 4 token.
This guy, we can go ahead and get that. Same thing with this guy. They can just be auto-assigned. This one we want to keep assigning ourselves, I think. At least for the time being.
You may think that.
And then, of course, Bellicor, we want to assign, you know, manually for him. That, and Blue Shades.
More power. Call me master.
So, I think that what we're going to do here is, since we have the ability to pull off an ambush, we're going to do that, and then
I am
we
Shadow.
will force march this down and maybe get them to attack us. That army still is a little bit stout. They may not attack us. We could lose these, but we might as well keep them. So we're gonna force march this
Come swiftly.
right there,
Exalted of Corn.
and we're gonna take. While I'm looking at it, we're gonna take him off of the chariot. All right. Let's go ahead and declare war on Kislev.
I bring
I think we start the war by actually coming up here.
Trade pays. Maledicta.
Yeah.
It wastes
That
my
way we don't
time.
have to backtrack.
Bring the horror.
Okay. And we'll just occupy it. We're not really. I mean, we have 300,000 favor. We're not really hurting for money. All right, and now we don't have to backtrack to get that one settlement. And we don't. What we need over here is to start
Is it time?
selling. Does this order? It does not. We can try it and see if Hawkland will buy, but we need to give them a basis for military recruitment.
Slithering along the ground, a serpent enthralled.
We can sell
to
Middenstag,
gods.
but I'm not selling them Middenheim. All right, and there won't take it.
Valkyrie the Bloody.
Ooh boy, yeah. So about that, yeah. This one was going up and around, if I remember correctly, and it's a trash army. So we'll add a little bit more trash into it.
My
For the time being.
sorcery requires attendance. A boost to my talents.
So
Spoilers come.
this is. Malekith's got a really trashy army. He must have got his butt kicked. Yeah, we need to buy some time for this whole mess here. So,
Still your blades.
Malekith is going to retake Nagaron, which is fine. Let's
Bringer of glory.
let's just put Valkia here. Well, hang on. He can reach.
Forget yourself.
Yeah, he's gonna have to attack Nagaron to get to us. So even if he can get over here by some
Find the
miracle,
fight.
he's not gonna be able to pursue us past that.
What? Moving.
And let's just put this guy
This
there.
time.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
All these guys we're gonna have to assign stuff to, but we don't have to do it right this second. The only one that I want to look at, yeah, she's got that set up properly, so that's fine. All right. Okay. Blue Scribes Army. This is a port, right? Is this a port? It is.
Never.
There is a black arc right there, and we are going to scuttle it. Okay. Let's take us down a black arc. Oh, we can auto-resolve it. Let's just do that. And we didn't even do that bad. Which we probably would have done better manual, but that's not all that bad.
For the great game.
So that's a black arc down, which is immensely helpful for combat in the region. Let's see here. This is the Shrine of Ladriel. The monoliths is vulnerable. There is a military presence of 6 in here somewhere. So let's take our trash follow army. Let's just add some expendable units into it and take a look. All right, so there is where the army is, and I can't really see what it's doing.
Sworn to the architect.
But we should probably buy ourselves another.
Let the trickery begin.
Should probably buy ourselves another turn of replenishment.
Fate's favor.
I don't know what that's going to be. So
Chaos.
So what we're going to do is pin it with this trash army. Yeah, that's a relatively dangerous army.
Never.
We're going to pin it in there.
The Weaver.
Then we're going to take this position.
End their fates. An oblique approach.
And typically speaking, they're not going to. I mean, this isn't always true, but as far as how the AI works, generally, when they sally out against this, hang on.
Unleash chaos.
Trying to read the chat. Somebody says, drop the like engagement algorithm. Did I name the... Yeah, whatever.
Destroy. Hail the slaughterer.
I think he's saying... I think the comments is saying, hit the like button, everybody. Okay, so what's going to happen here is, generally speaking, how the AI works is, if they sally out against you, then they typically won't pursue you after they break the siege. It's not 100%. They might still do it, but my hope is that they're going to, if they do, they're going to pursue this trash army that we can, you know, is just there to die anyway. So we'll do that, make it look a little bit more juicy for them. And then because it is very possible that this army might get attacked, we should probably go ahead and put points in where they need to be. So then the blue scribes will get 2, and let's see, what do we want? We want rat magic. And Heshut. Okay. Then this guy, he is still not ready. No, this guy's done already. Yeah, so we can just keep heading down. Or wait a minute. This, then this. Okay. And then this and this. And then these guys. What are we? Oh yeah, gleam magic. Damage resistance. That. And then magical reserves. And then same thing with this guy. This one. Sure. Prismatic plurality and then magical reserves. Okay. So this army is now ready to take this on, even if, even in the unlikely event that that happens. These guys are now in position to take Wei Jin, and it looks undefended. So it is a level 4 settlement, but it does not look like, although we don't have that great of an army. So let's see if there's anything that we can add to this. Doesn't look like it. These heroes cannot reach.
Moving now.
So they're going to have to be added afterwards.
The gods direct me.
Let's, we're just going to just add everything that we can.
Have my faith.
And is this the same region? This is Weijin, Mingzhu, and City of Shuigen. This is Pomei, and I'm standing in Pomei. Alright, so we have an opportunity to get some more units.
Let's be about this. Never stop.
Yeah, we got a couple more units here.
Now
So,
is chaos.
I'm padding this army because I don't want to have to, I would prefer to just auto-resolve this.
Even I.
Which we're not going to get to do, unfortunately. After I add that, I don't see it being that impactful.
Destruction for all. Despoil. Are you a god? Yes, it is so.
And we can't add gifted units either, because we're not in the right territory. Because if I had access to my gifted pool, we probably could win. In auto-resolve. It says Pyrrhic. Alright, let me evaluate this really quick. We might just auto-resolve that. Let me look at the surrounding area here. So, this has no military presence. So that means that there's no military sitting here or here. We know that there's nothing there or there. Alright, yeah. So we're just going to, we're going to auto-resolve it. Even though that's not a great result. Yeah, that was bad. We're going to occupy it. Because it is a dark fortress. We're going to add some defenses, and we might have to sit here for a minute. More recruit rank. Yeah, whatever. This, money building, and what does this do? Trolls, Feral Manticore, yeah, whatever. No, we need to, we need Chaos Warriors. And we need them, like, pronto. Just for the heck of it, we're going to,
Ready.
yeah.
My eldritch eyes see.
And then same thing with this one.
For kill.
Yeah.
Let us corrupt.
Cool. That picked us up some much needed units.
We shall weave the fates.
this one.
Spread ruin on them.
Yeah, it
But
doesn't really
you
matter.
are God.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're pretty beat up, but
Traitors corrupt.
it was better than
What
spending a half hour
chaos?
fighting that battle.
The gods smile. They will be dominated. The gods
Who has not yet moved? This is that army that we raised really quick, and it looks to me like we don't even get to fight that battle because the greenskins have beat us to the punch. Yeah, so I guess they're just going to besiege it. What we're going to do is help them out a little bit, I think. And we're just going to move to right here and go into channeling stance. And that should, they should launch the attack over the end turn. Archaon, we don't need to do anything with his army right now. Let's just quickly browse through our armies and see if there's anybody that needs to move.
slay.
This is worth a shot. No. These guys can move a little bit. The ones that we just recruited.
Dominance. Now they will see true power.
Yeah, I'll take that one movement so we don't have to. It's probably half a turn's worth of movement.
Destruction. By the eldritch I see. Move.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So it was this guy. That guy's within the zone of control. Those heroes. That guy. These guys are for this army.
Arrogance. This was expected. Let's be about this. Dominance.
And we don't really need to do anything with them right this second. Alright, again, we're going to quickly browse through buildings. Just because, we shouldn't, like, leave nothing done. But we are at the point where, you know, there's very little building to do. We might actually get back to that. So, since we have a surplus, let's just do that. Let me check really quick the, let's do... we are really burning through our lords here, aren't we?
Now they will see true power.
That should be good enough. That. Imminent rebellion. Yeah, we don't care about that. Let's just do this.
Are you a god?
And we'll give ourselves this. Okay. All right, we knew that that was going to happen. How do we... All right, so I want to hit this, and then I immediately want to hit the stop button. All right, we knew that that was going to happen. All right, so let's quickly... all right, well, we didn't get to see what happened. So, whatever. One of the hazards of trying to speed through it. So, like I said, they did not pursue us, or if they pursued us, they couldn't reach us. We knew that they were going to retake Nagarond, which is fine. It's of no use to us whatsoever. Yes. We were able to pull off that ambush trap that we set in Bretonia, like 40 minutes ago. So we'll go ahead and do that, because that killed a whole bunch of characters. And we have replenish everywhere, so that doesn't matter. And we were able to pull off the ambush that we set for the Skaven as well.
Your fate is
Nice.
at hand.
And what is going on here? What is this? Oh, this is the battle that we just put ourselves in position for against the Chaos Dwarves. And actually, of all the battles, I think we actually have to fight this one manually. Let me explain. If we auto-resolve that, then it is going to basically shift all of the damage evenly across all of the units, because almost all of our army is melee. So what would be much better to do is if we sat back and only sent our caster in and let the rest of our army hang out on the flank while the greenskins take all of the bullets. Yeah. Like, why expose my beautiful army over there, my absolute trash army, to blunderbuss fire when I have some greenskins that are perfect meat shields and can also take Dreadquake mortars, which there very well might be a second one. So we're going to hang out for an additional 3 minutes and see if there's another Dreadquake battery. To be popped down. Right before it expires, I'm going to put myself back over there because I think I like that position more. Or I might move myself somewhere else on the map. Yeah, there was totally another Dreadquake battery. So that was good. It's much preferable to the greenskins. I will let the orcs take the Dreadquake battery to the face before I let my aspiring champions eat it. Alright, so we've got a roughly 20 seconds, so let's go ahead and stop that. And I think the best place to put us is going to be probably right there, so we don't have to walk up the hill. And then I'm just going to take this caster. Aw, crap, he's on a...
Of rotting flesh and disturbing odor.
He's on a Chaos War Shrine, which is not ideal.
Father's work was done.
I know why he's on a Chaos War Shrine, and I agree with the reason I put him on the Chaos War Shrine. It's just, that was in a different army build. I've since moved him to this army. So we're going to go ahead and set up this army kind of like over here. Let's put the Chaos Knights in the back, these guys up front, those guys over there, and this is just kind of reserve. And what we're going to do is try to aggro those. And, well, you know what? The best way to aggro the allied army is to do some damage to it.
sorcerous speed.
So while my army gets set up, what is this? There we go. Little Skaven tactics going on there. I know you guys enjoy that. Alright, so what we're going to do is, it doesn't look like hobgoblins, it doesn't look like they have anything particularly fast. So, why won't you go through the... So while they are sort of distracted with all of that, I'm going to start casting on them. And it doesn't really matter if we hit the orcs. Let's see. Oh, I'm exposed.
Haste. Bringing rot.
This thing actually does alright against the blunderbusses. I think I'm far enough in. I should be able to see now. No, they're still coming at me. Let's see.
Manifest decay. Sickly.
Yeah, they're coming at me. Let's do this. Those are relatively expendable units. Don't really care about them.
Fly, Lord.
And I bet you if I hit them with a couple of these, it won't matter anyway.
To roar. Here I come. Master of decay. Rotten sorcery.
Yep, like I said, it's much preferable that the greenskins get eaten by the orcs, or get eaten by the dwarves.
Nurgle directs me.
Those are blunderbusses, and we should take them out. Those dwarf warriors are probably good enough. We should probably just double team these
It will be done
blunderbuses.
by the Fly Lord's power.
You know what? I thought that was a cast.
Moving out. Nurgles in.
We've got to be close to the army losses.
Sorcerer of Nurgle.
Speaking of the devil, there it is. Alright, yeah, so that was way better. I'm going to say that we lost, you know, what is this, 100? No, this is an 80. So we lost, like, I don't know, maybe 40 total. 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 24. Lost 24 units. Yeah, don't care that the greenskins lost almost 600. That's why vassals exist. And what is this? This looks like a rebel army. Oh yeah, that rebellion that spawned. Yeah. Let's see. Murderous momentum. Campaign movement range plus 100% after winning a battle. Yes, thank you very much. That is awesome. Alright, Clan Mulder is out of here.
Lord of Light. Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Okay, so it looks like Astrogoth did not take that bait, but I don't see him anywhere.
Lord of Port.
Yeah, I don't... Got plenty of rebellions getting ready to kick off.
Star Crusher.
Yeah, I don't see...
Egg
That is
Uldi.
not the army composition that he had. Of course, he could have very easily been taken out by, you know, somebody else. So...
Decay brings life.
Let's see here. Nothing that I really want in there. I can probably... No, still can't reach it.
The rot has reached your brain.
We'll just leave him in
I bring
channeling stance. And then Malekith, it has put himself in a position where he can be attacked by Archaon,
attack.
pinned inside of a settlement, with a trash army of dread spears. Look at this bullcrap army. He's level 31, and he's running around with an army of dread spears. I've got an army of chosen Chaos Knights and aspiring champions.
Valkia the Bloody,
We'll go ahead and feed Valkia a little bit here.
with my absolute word,
So he needs to
bringer
sack
of
this
glory.
position.
I
And the reason he
foresee
needs to sack it...
destruction. Let's be about this.
Yeah, he needs to sack it because we want to restore his movement. Now, that auto-resolve is bullcrap. I'm going to say that right now. That was absolutely crap. There's no way that we would have taken that kind of damage.
What?
No way. No way. Alright, and then this
There will
cheap
always be
follow-on
blood.
army here is going to occupy it.
You need a boon.
And now Archaon can reach this one.
Sword maiden
Valkia
of the blood
cannot
god.
reach that one.
Carnith's awaken.
This has a bullcrap army in it, and then
Never.
there is a...
Ill considered.
No way.
Yeah, so what we need to do...
The fates.
Scout.
What?
And then,
Het woman.
Relate.
this is Hagreef.
Now.
It is a level 3
Reforged for murder.
settlement. So even though our army is somewhat damaged, I feel confident that we should be able to... Yeah. So let's sack it again. That should restore our movement. And we can't quite reach that, but we can reach this.
The slaughterer. Wipe that out.
And I think that Valkia can come here to reinforce.
There will always be blood. On the
Yeah,
war
she can
path.
come and reinforce here. And we can sack it.
There'll be a
And then we can come back down here and occupy this so that we can replenish most of our army.
for the gods
And
of chaos.
The question in the chat is, how do you get your movement back after sacking? So we just over the end turn, we got murderous momentum, which is one of the dilemmas that you get from the Eye of the Gods. It was one of the 4 options in the dilemma. So yes, that is why I was like, yes, no matter what other things are offered, murderous momentum is the best option no matter what it is. I don't care if it's like, hey, let's give you 4 Mutilus Vortex Beasts. Nope, not as good as 5 turns of sack it, move, you know, that whole thing. So, yeah, that was pretty
Consort
epic.
of Corn.
Okay, so we could force march.
Your feet should bleed.
Yes. We're going to go ahead and give Valkia a little bit of a break. I haven't respect her anyway.
Bloodshed awaits.
So we're going to go ahead and give her a 3-turn break. The best way to now do this is to hit the respec button. And then you can basically pick whatever you want.
Yes.
And now we will go ahead and occupy the settlement.
Ready.
And now that one's out of the way. So Valkia will be back in a couple turns.
Are you a
And see,
god?
there's nothing well, no, we definitely will take that. But
You dare!
yeah, so we'll go ahead and take that.
Now is chaos. Destruction for all.
Okay. Yeah. So the response in chat is, ah, damn, that's too good to pass on. Yeah, it's like the best thing that you can get. Whenever you see it, just snipe it. It's the best one. All right, so Village's army. We have the choice of Chupoyotl or the Southern Sentinels, and you know what's happening. So, provided that there isn't an ambush sitting here, which would actually not hurt us at all, to be honest, because this army is basically immune to being ambushed. They could ambush us, but we're just gonna destroy it. What are you gonna do? You're gonna surround an army of Chosen? Like, that's the preferred method for using Chosen anyway. So what we're gonna do is we're going to move this army roughly here.
Go this way.
And then we'll go ahead and initiate the attack. And it's just a bullcrap settlement anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Let me burn them all.
We're going to take our follow-on army,
The spoilers come.
see if it has anything that needs to be... Doesn't look like it. We'll go ahead and grab this junk
Ruin on them.
just for the heck of it. We're going to go ahead and move this army within reinforcement range. And if we set ourselves right here, we may not even have to move the army afterwards.
Forward. Unto slaughter.
Village is going to...
Tammin, get
Yeah, look at that. We're going to sack this.
will only extend my power.
Village is now going to go over And do we want to go? There's a bridge there.
The Twisted Twins ascend.
I think there's an army there or something.
You are wrong.
24% should be
in
enough.
front of the other, fool. Witness the power of village.
This is one of the... So, I find this part of the game, like the cheesy parts of the game, to be like my favorite part of the game. Okay, so we're going to attack this settlement. We're going to sack it as well.
Take steel, curse you thing.
Village had enough movement to make it to the marks of the old ones, but Skrull has put an army in his path. We're going to kill this army that is a bullcrap army anyway. More leadership and flaming attacks. I don't think that really should... whatever. We're just going to annihilate that army. That is way... There is no way that army did that kind of damage to an army of Tzeentch Chosen. I'm sorry. This is bullcrap. But this turn would literally take 2 hours to complete if we didn't do that. So, if you look at this now, if I remember my topography, there's an altar of the Horned Rat, and it's like right over here. Yeah, so...
The Twisted Twins ascend.
It won't let us move past it, but we can move to here.
Move me! Do not stop, fool. We fight as
Alright, we're getting to the point where we're going to have to stop and replenish here pretty soon.
Part of my scheme. The eagle always sees.
Or just fight it manually, I suppose.
Puppets. Master of misrule.
In fact, we should probably add another caster to that army. Just as a magic battery.
Village.
Yeah, we should have more magic in that army. So, although now I have to march the caster like clear across the world.
Power of Finch.
Wherever we get to, I'm gonna recruit another caster. So we're going to do this.
Move, mule.
Oh, I screwed it up.
Onwards, big
I screwed it up.
brother.
Shucks. I could reload.
No one can stop us.
I could reload, but I'm not going to.
Village.
So now we're going to take this army, and we'll go ahead and bump him out for whatever's available. Yeah, this guy's fine.
By the eldritch I see.
Go ahead and occupy the settlement, and then this one, we want a chaos caster, so we'll go ahead and do that. We replenish in all territory now, so we don't need to really do anything with this army. There might be a point or two to place in here, but I've got this guy on auto placement anyway, so whatever. Alright, so that was a fun turn, or that was a fun little string there. Let's see what Kolek can do now. Actually, I don't think that Kolek is going to be able to do anything this turn, which is kind of sad, because
sickness is despair.
Are these guys going to be able to do anything? They're not going to be able to reach anything.
Thirst for battle. Darcy's
Well,
cleanse.
shucks. All right, well, we're going to hope. We're going to march this direction and hope that there's an army sitting here that I can't see.
This action does not have my consent.
Spread ruin
Oh,
on
boy. Empire's coming at me hard.
By Sigma, no.
Yeah, they're
Never.
We got
Not likely.
Carl Franz,
I
Boris,
will not obey.
I can't.
and an army of, like, it looks like a 15 stack of, like, mid-tier.
Blessed be the putrid.
Can't do anything with this either. So I think that the best thing to do with this one is to do one of these. So it can attack that position next turn. We're going to do this and hope that there's an army sitting there. There is not an army sitting there. So we'll just go ahead and put him in ambush stance right there at the crossing. Ah, Azazel. Azazel might be our boy. That's on forced march, though. So we can't get multiple fights out of it. So that's not going to... Question in the chat is... Or, well, first, hang on. Funny how the hidden settlements are slightly playing against the Skavens here. Yes, indeed. And then, did you get all the legendary lords? Yes, I did. I have all the legendary lords.
Captain of the ecstatic legion.
Let's see here. So I think the best thing to do here, can we get around him? It'll exhaust all of our movement, so that doesn't help us much.
No love greater.
I don't think that Azazel's going to be able to do anything.
Time to rend.
Anything fancy. Anyway. So let's just go ahead and do that.
Sacrifice.
And that will only respec a little bit of movement. Yeah, we can't quite make it anywhere else. Which is slightly lame.
Let us corrupt.
We should pad this army and do something with it next turn.
Chaos. Onward to
Let's do that, and then we'll put it in ambush stance right here. And blow that up next turn.
War and slaughter.
Azazel can't quite make it to Kislev, which looks like Kislev got sacked somewhere along the way anyway, so it's probably not a big threat. We'll go ahead and move Azazel to here. And then these guys, yeah, I guess we'll just move them here. I don't know why this guy doesn't have any movement. Does he get a movement penalty for being on the War Shrine? Surely not. Why does my level 15...
Fight for Karna.
Oh, does this guy have the... Yeah. I bet you this guy doesn't have the... Yeah, he doesn't have the movement. Okay. Who's next? All right, let's beat up on some Bretonians. This might be a good one. But we might have to fight. It's a level 5 settlement.
Lord of Shadows. Lord.
All right, so we want to do this.
Now. Lord of Corn, let none oppose me.
And for the heck of it, we'll go ahead and do that.
Step forth and conquer. Seeking back.
This guy will not gain extra movement,
The first damned.
so we need to keep that in mind.
The four token.
And do we have anything that can be upgraded? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, this one can. Is this guy ready to be a chosen? Yes. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see how bad this looks. We might have to fight this manually. Actually, it says decisive victory. Let's see how bad it is. And if it's bad, then we'll always wish that we hadn't. Yeah, that was pretty bad. We shouldn't have done that. That was way worse than it was going to be. So we're going to sack it.
Scour the rest.
We're then going to move to right here.
Venture forth. Yes.
And sack it.
Scar you. Take, then burn. The first demon prince.
And we don't have enough movement to make it to Castle Artois. Oh, but we have enough to make it to Bordelot. No, we don't. Do we?
This is right.
That looks like we can. Looks like we're gonna have no movement left. Does he have all of his?
Master.
Yeah, he does. Make sure there's nothing else up here that.
I gain.
All right. Look at this. That looks to me. That tells me that I can attack the settlement. I'll be completely out of movement, but that says that I can attack that settlement, and it's going to be a bullcrap wood elf settlement as well. So I should be able to handle this. Oh, you know what? Okay, so we have to do this tactfully. Because it's not going to let me enter. It won't let me enter the zone of control after I've declared war. So I've moved into the zone of control before I declare war. And now, if I declare war on this, I can now attack it.
I hunger for souls.
And sack it.
Lord of Shadows.
Restoring my movement. And I can get to Castle Bastone.
Time to attack.
And destroy it.
From the Dark Master. The first damned.
And I can get to... There's a level 2 settlement. The only question I have here is, okay, how they have... Okay, so Castle Artois and this spot have no military presence.
Call me
So I should...
Master. Destroy. Your death will be inconsequential. Harbinger.
I would use... Ooh. I could probably manually fight this battle and destroy that dwarf army.
Godmaker.
All right, let's look at our stuff here. We want this.
New abilities.
This is so dumb. right. And then this guy, needs to be on a disc, yes. And I gave him good items already, I think. Yeah, good enough items. And then we're going to get all of the spells.
The first.
And we're gonna murk this army. Oh no!
I have no time
Sadness.
for this. The dark.
Sadness
master.
indeed. Although, we're just gonna go into ambush stance and sit here and replenish over the end turn.
First for battle.
So this guy is going to occupy Leonis.
Exalted, of course.
That was so dumb.
Eldritch eyes.
All right, so what do we got going on here? This is going to be actually a pretty crazy turn as well.
No.
So
You dare.
I don't think that we can do anything about this. We want to really focus on the threats,
Praise Sigma.
which are Karl
Do not
Franz
take
and
me for a
Boris
fool.
Todbringer, as well as
Absolutely not. The nation
the settlement
calls.
that is going to go up to tier 4 here soon.
Spoilers, come.
I don't think that we can actually...
The Lich Lord. Dominance.
I don't know. This is a pretty strong army, though. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to pad this army.
Eldritch eyes.
We'll go ahead and give Harold whatever points he wants. This guy is our dude that's going up to be a demon prince. He has 2 slots. Okay. Okay.
Now they will see true
So,
power.
I think this army
Unworkable.
can beat that army.
Are you a god?
Every one of our units, well, almost all of our units are
Not possible.
elite.
Attack.
The AI thinks that we can beat that army too.
Destroy.
In fact, it'll allow us to auto-resolve that battle and only lose the trash. That army, on the other hand, is a different matter entirely. So this guy can reach Middenheim.
Now.
But I think what we do is we just continue the trend of what we've been doing.
Bring ruin.
We're gonna take this guy and we're gonna get the final transmutation. And let's go ahead and get Harold some more health.
Never.
Beastman. It's a tier 3 settlement.
I cannot.
They've got a Luminarch. Is the problem. The Luminarch is really good at taking out aspiring champions.
Chaos.
Like, really good. And if these
Shall
were
we face?
Chaos Knights, I would consider attacking
Not
this.
possible.
I don't want to have...
Fool.
Alright, so what we're going to do is...
Bring them to ruin.
We're going to sack that, but we didn't get our movement back. Son of a bitch. Because there wasn't an actual battle.
No.
If we do this, then we'll replenish our army. And they will likely try to attack us here. Instead, or maybe not. They might just go for Mindenheim. What we're going to do, well, we don't really care about the money, so we might as well just leave that. You know what? I think they attack Mindenstag, actually. And then this guy, we're going to put some units in his army. We're going to move it here. We can't get any more units from that. We're going to take Festus. I don't know what I want to do with these yet, but I think we're gonna keep that like that.
The gods smile.
He is going to move within reinforcement zone, and we're going to kill Karl Franz. Or not. And I see why. Because my army is damaged and actually kind of trashy. So, I agree. I think that we don't win this battle. So, what we're going to do is, instead of doing that,
Yes, my ruinous powers.
we're going to go back up here and try to ambush him.
Dominance.
And to help,
Is wise.
yeah,
Agreed.
we're going to drag this guy up here. And then to help, we're going to go ahead and recruit another lord here. And see if there's anything, yeah. We got some chaos warriors, that's good. We'll go ahead and take the spawn, and we'll take the ogres. Or, trolls, excuse me. And we'll take that as
You
well.
have my favor. They will be dominated.
Alright.
I am pleased.
They might attack us over the intern. If they do,
A glorifying
then that's
act.
fine.
Now
But
is
I-
chaos.
I don't think that they win without
This
their
action does
settlement
not have my
garrison
consent.
and with
Forced
this
to track.
assisting. Okay, so that was actually not as
Spiritual.
weird as I thought it was going to be.
Magic of chaos.
This guy.
Lord Conjurer.
We're going to put him on the disc
My power.
because he is the caster
only
for the army.
grows.
And does he have... Yeah, he does. Okay, so we need to get him some magic.
With this, I will so change.
And let's assign these guys. Yeah, okay. Okay, so this one might also be
Change
weird.
beckons.
I don't know if there's any enemies in the region, so I can't see them. That doesn't mean that they're not there.
Destiny
let's,
beckons.
Do this, and I think these settlements are just going to be too far
Testing
apart.
for victory.
So we're going to sack that.
Chaos awaits.
Yeah, the settlements are just too far apart. That's okay.
Unleash chaos.
Let's make sure that there's not
Infinite
another army
knowledge
just like sitting there.
awaits.
Okay, so that was, yeah, there was no way we're making it there.
These grotesqueries.
Slanesh. Okay.
A beautiful decision.
Now is chaos. Yes, my ruinous power.
Okay, so we're gonna get Sigvald to catch up with us a little bit, and to do that, we're gonna move him around the settlement.
Moving. Destroy.
Have him attack it. sack it.
Dominance.
And then we're gonna force march him
My
down
adoring
here.
hordes agree.
Okay. So that was good. And then this settlement can be captured by this army.
Keep your wits about you.
Lord of Zinch.
The blue scribes. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. This is a major settlement battle. This is a minor settlement battle.
For the great game.
We've got an army that can help us capture that. All right, so check it out. So we're going to... Oh, yeah.
Change everlasting.
That's not what I want to do. I'm gonna break the siege.
Favor this fight.
And we're going to reposition him a little bit.
We move closer
Okay.
to destiny.
We need to take him off of the chariot and put him on the disc.
New strength flows through me.
This guy is going to attack this settlement, and we actually need to fight this manually. And the reason we have to fight it manually is because we're going to have to fight this next.
Let us corrupt. We shall weave the fates.
Yeah. So, actually, no. Yeah, that's not that much damage. We'll be all right. Yeah, so we get to sack that, and then
Changer's name.
we don't have enough movement. We do have enough movement, but it's with that guy. So that's unfortunate.
Now.
I miscalculated that.
Favor.
So what we're gonna do instead is we've got turns to figure this out.
Intrigue is calling us.
We're gonna move this guy to right here. 80%. Yeah, 80%.
Onwards, instruments of the weaver.
And now he should definitely be able to reach that, because we want to bound him over this way.
Changers
And we're going to set up an
chosen.
ambush trap.
My lord, Zinch agrees.
For this army. We could have attacked that, but I would rather we'll just pad this. They'll still attack this. It's not a very strong army.
Advance through trickery.
These guys. Let's look at this again. Are we almost there? So we don't need these spells. But we need them to get to that.
Through Zinch's will.
Okay.
My power is Zinch's gain.
Okay, it says that we still don't have all of our characters moved.
Corrupt. Fool. For chaos. Ready. Yes, my ruinous.
Okay, so this one we need to take a turn.
Fool.
Yeah, we need to take a turn on this guy yet. We could reach this and blow it up, but I think what's probably going to be more advantageous is to take the turn.
Move! My lord Sinch agrees. Now they will see true power.
And replenish that army.
Dominance.
We can also get some gifted units. Let's go ahead and grab one of those now.
By the eldritch I see.
And we're just going to let this army replenish. And that also gives us an opportunity to add in these heroes that we wanted to add into that army.
Coruscating winds.
Okay, same thing. So just to make sure that we...
Never stop. Despoilers come.
Let's move this guy and move him back.
Forward unto slaughter.
Yeah, he needs to stay in. But this guy can probably cheat out a little bit.
Go now.
Yeah. Lord not moved. This guy. Let's add some units. It's just whatever we can get. Because I think we can squirt past that. Oh. That's not going to replenish our movement. Yep, didn't replenish our movement.
Sickness is despair. Ruin.
This guy says he has not yet moved. That's fine.
The gods direct me.
Now since Garrison Lord has
Destruction
not
for
moved.
all.
Okay. Robinson versus Parkinson sends a $5 super chat, and he says, "I just want to drop a tip in the jar for making my hobby less of a waste of time. I know how much work making content is, and I appreciate it." Hey, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. I really like making this content. Unfortunately, I have a whole bunch of other content I have to make, so I don't get to make it as often as I want to. But today was one of those days where I basically felt like trash. Couldn't leave the house because I had to wait for a package to arrive, and this was the day. So unfortunately, I probably won't be able to get back to this for about a week or so. But I really enjoy making Warhammer 3 content. I did submit my stuff to the creator program, so we'll see how that goes. And I just realized that all of these guys need to now move. So, so hopefully we'll get some, hopefully our early access will be restored for the next DLC that's coming out. But we'll see. If it's not, we'll still make content, doesn't matter. All right, cool. So what we're going to do is quickly run through these buildings and make sure that nothing needs like upgraded like right now. And guys, I've been doing this for a long time today. So what we're going to do, probably spend an extra hour than I intended to. So we're going to just, we're going to hit end turn and see what happens. And if we make it through the end turn without a battle that absolutely has to be fought, then we'll do that, and we'll pick up on the next turn, next stream. I think we're going to continue this. I had a really fun time with this one here today. Sometimes I do the live streams, and I'm like, I'm kind of bored with this. Like my last one, Mother of Stankia, you guys didn't like that one either. I could tell by the numbers. You guys hated it. Which is fine. I mean, not all the live streams are good. I would like to do, like I said, I would like to do trash units take over the world. So like late game Skaven, where we like invade Ulthuan with like one good army, and then the rest of it is just like 5 armies of just Skaven slaves and clan rats and crap like that. So I want to do that. Also, okay, so here's a teachable moment. So, look at these buildings. So, we got our money building. This is going to provide us some money. This is not. But this gives us 30% favor. This gives us 10% favor, and this gives us 10% favor. So, if we go back up, we max out at 25% and 25%, but this building gives us plus 50%. So you always want to prioritize the sorcerer building. This is good. This is charge bonus. Mainline building and money. Yeah, see, like, stuff like that. I'm just kind of screaming through here. I'm not trying to be, like, super nitpicky, although I think I just saw a defensive build. Oh, okay, no, that's all the way up there. Doesn't matter. Midden Stag is probably going to get annihilated this turn, but we'll go ahead and put that in there just in case. It's only 1,000. This is probably going to get taken out after I leave it. We might be able to sell it to somebody. No chance of getting attacked there. That's good. Whatever. Alright, I think we're pretty much good here. Yeah, alright. Call that good. New commandments, we're just going to do everything. And we have an imminent rebellion at the Tower of Crack. We'll put... Do we have anybody that needs... Or did we... Do we have anybody that is already recruited? No. Okay, so we basically have to recruit from scratch.
You dare! You need a boon! Lord of Blight!
We might as well recruit good units and take them to somebody.
Bites get infected. Strength
That ought to be enough to handle any rebellion.
magic.
This. And then have these guys moved?
Yes,
These guys
I
have
beg.
not. Oh, they're programmed. Good. All right, let's see what happens. Although we need to. Oh, you know what? I didn't move him. That sucks. I need to move this to slow motion so we get an idea of what the overall look is, because we're not going to be. Since we're not going to pick up. Since we're going to maybe make a determination on whether we're going to actually manually fight a battle or not, we need to know the overall circumstance before we commit to auto-resolving a battle that we may not pick up with for a week. So we're going to actually watch this turn and see what happens. Although, really quick... Allied factions. Let's do enemy factions, animations, normal. Let's make these fast. Neutral factions, fastest. We don't really care. Fast. Okay. Yeah, that feels better. Okay, yeah, we need to watch and see what Miao Ying does. So we'll sit through Zatan's faction, who is our vassal. So it looks like he's doing some work for us down there. Okay, so nothing happened. Nagarond. Oh, they're going to come out at us. They did take the bait. And we get to ambush them. And auto-resolve it. And we'll replenish all of that. or at least most of it over the intern. I have 2. These guys both replenish, so we're at pretty much max casualty replenishment. Moving their black arcs around, probably because that's Archaon's army. Archaon's army. Is a black arc effective anymore? Like, I don't think it can do its thing once it's on land. I think it has to be in the ocean to be able to use its special abilities. Okay, I'm pretty sure that we're done looking at Nagaron.
The eye of Syrian is all...
We're gonna kill him later, so we don't need that. Clan Pestilence. What do we got going on here? They gonna show us anything? Nope. They're like, nah, we don't want any of that, bro. He just trounced half of our settlements in one turn. Reichland. They are going to come at us, and we... Oh. Oh, we might be screwed. Oh, we are so screwed. Oh, oh, oh. However, they will not have enough movement to follow us. Oh yeah, they can kill my vassal all they want. I don't care. But we now have 2 armies on force march that they just separated their armies. Oh, when we pick this live stream back up, we're going to wreck that group of armies. Absolutely wreck it. There's the man himself. He's on force march. We don't have a follow-up army, though, to be able to pin the the garrison. All right, I don't think there's any more factions that we really care about. Oh yeah, they can go up there and do whatever the heck they want. All right, I'm pretty sure that that's it. Maybe a rebellion. All right, let's assess our situations really quick, and then we'll break this stream off. Because I should probably need a freaking something to eat. Haven't even so much crap happen. All right, imminent rebellions all over the place. All right. Okay, Kislev is dead. We can get multiple strikes on multiple settlements, it looks like. So this army is going to be able to attack here and then bounce to there. This army is going to be able to attack here and bounce down to there. This army is going to be able to attack here, bounce down to there. So we'll basically eliminate Kislev, or the Ice Court, for the most part. They have them close enough together.
They will be dominating.
Let me check something really quick. Okay, we don't have any lords. Sometimes they keep a lord back that... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
For chaos.
No, it won't matter. I can't, I have to load character from here. If you keep a character that is high enough level, you can now respec them, have them sitting there, unspec'd, find yourself in a situation like this, load your points in so that you can get full, lightning strike and kill these armies individually. But here, check this out. So I will have to fight Karl Franz and Rupert.
The fecundite.
No. I have to fight this army. It's partially damaged. And this army by attacking this army. So I have to attack Boris, and because this guy's on force march, he will die too. And then I get to fight Karl Franz by himself. This army, it looks like they besieged us, which was dumb, because I can just auto-result my way out of there. I lost a Chaos Warrior, but whatever. Probably replace it here shortly.
Are you a god?
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that, actually, but whatever. So I can totally go down there.
The plague.
All right, let's look at some of the other situations and see what's going on. Yeah, we looked at that. That Bretonia's done. I need to really quick,
Master of misrule.
while I'm thinking about it, we need to recruit this magic battery.
My magic
And
is
then
yours.
we need to find a way to
True
save
chaos awaits. Yes, my lord of
this
change.
game. So,
All babbits.
let's just scroll through this stuff over here. That we're going to do something funny with our movement again. So we're not going to use that to save the game. Oh my gosh, all the things. I'm not going to evaluate that. I know what we can do. We can go...
What? Kill them all.
Okay, and now we've saved the game. All right, cool. Hey guys, thank you very much for tuning in to the Art of Save Scumming. I had a great time doing this, and I'm looking forward to episode 2 of this one. If you want to see more endgame type playthroughs, then let me know in the comments of the VOD. I'm going to go ahead and let this convert to the VOD, and then I will pick up with you guys on this campaign, probably a week or so. The package I got today will allow me to actually work on the actual work that I need to do. So it's always great to have you here, and thank